were the jukes, middle school level hide and seek,
How do they keep knowing?
and melee memes.
Down there. Whoa. You have a gun? Did someone bring a gun to the melee fight? Let's go. Sebastian.
This summer, watch as he gets smacked repeatedly.
No, not Conrad. I just saw Ellie with a big hole in her head. Humongous. I don't like it. Oh, this is terrifying. This hospital. It's not a place where you get healthy. This is where you get sick. Oh, Hugo, go! Hugo, climb! No! Oh my goodness, Sebastian!
Loses his way countless times.
I promise you, if I could find that monster, I'd go for him.
Alerts every
Why are
enemy.
there so many? There's so many of these. Oh, you got it?
And somehow
Let's go.
manages to come out
How
on
am I
top.
alive right now? Everyone in chat definitely thought I was dead, I'm sure. Because I got
And
the
ultimately
bushes.
sneaks.
We're in the bushes, we're fine. Okay, it's okay, Hugo. Stay with me. The bushes will protect us.
Jukes.
Ooh. Jukes.
And melees his way into
Do I
the
need a
heart
melee?
of a nation.
Wait, was melee the key?
As
Did
the
you just see me
hero no
punch him
one
out?
wanted, but the beacon of hope Twitch desperately needed.
Oh, I'm like glitching through the floor now. Look at this. I'm in the floor.
The Legend, starring in Legendarily Awesome. From the creator of the YouTube videos no one's ever seen, comes the smash hit no one's ever heard of. You came looking for epic gameplay, speedrunning, zero death, no hit runs. What you got instead were the jukes, middle school level hide and seek,
How do they keep knowing?
and melee memes.
Down there. Whoa. You have a gun? Did someone bring a gun to the melee fight? Let's go. Sebastian.
This summer, watch as he gets smacked repeatedly.
No, not Conrad. I just saw Ellie with a big hole in her head. Humongous. I don't like it. Oh, this is terrifying. This hospital. It's not a place where you get healthy. This is where you get sick. Oh, Hugo, go! Hugo, climb! No! Oh my goodness, Sebastian!
Loses his way countless
Where's the monster?
times.
I promise you, if I could find that monster, I'd go for him.
Alerts every
Why are there
enemy.
so many? There's so many of these. Oh, you got it?
And somehow
Let's go.
manages to come out
How
on
am I
top.
alive right now? Everyone in chat definitely thought I was dead, I'm sure. Because I got
And
the
ultimately
bushes.
sneaks.
We're in the bushes, we're fine. Okay, it's okay, Hugo. Stay with me. The bushes will protect us.
Jukes.
Ooh. Jukes.
And melees his way into
Do I
the
need a
heart
melee?
of a nation.
Wait, was melee the key?
As the
you just see me
hero no
punch him
one
out?
wanted, but the beacon of hope Twitch desperately needed.
Oh, I'm like glitching through the floor now. Look at this. I'm in the floor.
The Legend, starring in Legendarily Awesome. From the creator of the YouTube videos no one's ever seen, comes the smash hit no one's ever heard of. You came looking for epic gameplay, speedrunning, zero death, no hit runs. What you got instead were the jukes, middle school level hide and seek,
How do they keep knowing?
and melee memes.
Down there. Whoa. You have a gun? Did someone bring a gun to the melee fight? Let's go. Sebastian.
This summer, watch as he gets smacked repeatedly.
No, not Conrad. I just saw Ellie with a big hole in her head. Humongous. I don't like it. Oh, this is terrifying. This hospital. It's not a place where you get healthy. This is where you get sick. Oh, Hugo, go. Hugo, climb. No. Oh my goodness, Sebastian.
Loses his way countless times.
I promise you, if I could find that monster, I'd go for him.
Alerts every
Why are
enemy.
there so many? There's so many of these. Oh, you got it?
And
Let's
somehow
go.
manages to come out
How
on
am I
top.
alive right now? Everyone in chat definitely thought I was dead, I'm sure. Because I got
And
the
ultimately
bushes.
sneaks.
We're in the bushes, we're fine. Okay, it's okay, Hugo. Stay with me. The bushes will protect us.
Jukes
Ooh. Jukes.
and melees his way into
Do I
the
need a
heart
melee?
of a nation.
Wait, was melee the key?
As
Did
the
you just see me
hero no
punch him
one
out?
wanted, but the beacon of hope Twitch desperately needed.
Oh, I'm like glitching through the floor now. I'm in the floor.
The Legend, starring in Legendarily Awesome. From the creator of the YouTube videos no one's ever seen, comes the smash hit no one's ever heard of. You came looking for epic gameplay, speedrunning, zero death, no hit runs. What you got instead were the jukes, middle school level hide and seek,
How do they keep knowing?
and melee memes.
Down there. Oh, you have a gun? Did someone bring a gun to the melee fight? Let's go. Sebastian.
This summer, watch as he gets smacked repeatedly.
No, not Conrad. I just saw Ellie with a big hole in her head. Humongous. I don't like it. Oh, this is terrifying. This hospital. It's not a place where you get healthy. This is where you get sick. Oh, Hugo, go. Hugo, climb. No. Oh my goodness.
Hello. See me shower fresh. I'm also hot. The shower makes me hot. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Sorry I'm a little bit late. My younger brother is coming to visit for the first time, actually, with his girlfriend, so getting stuff ready for them. How's everybody doing? Where we at right now? Brain Quest. Stats class. That's not like the worst class. Orgo is probably much worse. Oh, that was quick. You already beat one. Diggity floof. Sorry, good morning. I don't think she can hear. Anybody else I missed? Okay, I think we're good. So I'm gonna finish Silent Hill 2 remake today. I can't wait till we have like remakes of the remakes. That's gonna be good. When it's like Silent Hill 2 remake, remastered, redone. It's like, wait, which one are you playing today? Like Silent Hill 2 remake, redone, remastered, reimagined, rebirthed. Oh, okay. I thought we were just doing the rebirth, reimagined one. Like, no. We have the good new one today. Let's see, Brain Quest. Tomorrow's stream is probably gonna be very short. Liggity, you're such a different time zone, it probably won't affect you, but for the other people who are in Europe or America, the word is obviously this won't be a word. It's off. Fuego's fire in Spanish. That's our word of the day in Spanish. Fuego. Fire. They don't put Spanish words. You got so many French words. How can I get a Spanish word? Yeah, there's no Q. Oh, that's sad. Let's see. N. Has S been guessed? It has. We got a D. Yo, Normans, good morning. How's the Great North? I don't know how all the countries are set up right now. Like when World War III happens, probably in the next like 10 years, where's Canada? Where's Canada gonna be? Where's Australia gonna be? Happy birthday! Here, I'm gonna change something real quick. Like, is Canada, are they siding with the US or what's happening? Are we gonna be like battling each other? For some reason I can't change the description. It won't let me anymore. I don't know why, so you're gonna have 10-year anniversary on your on your thing. Alright, let's see this works. There we go. Okay. I mean that's good because we're like right next to each other. It'd be very awkward if we weren't.
You are
Yeah, your name's
too
on screen.
amazing.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Norman. Happy birthday to you and many more. Yeah, for real though. I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I wouldn't be surprised if, I wake up in the morning and like the first bombs have been launched. It's not OUGH. What about G? Good. Here, I got it. Easy word. Get gooder. Good, gooder, goodest. Is it two D's? Is that my problem? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to wake up one morning and hear that, it started. What is Australia? What's Australia like politically? Are they participating in if like a world war breaks out? Are they participating? Are they abstaining? Are they siding with certain countries? 'Cause, like Japan and US are like kind of linked ever since World War II. What's Australia? Just to be clear, like nobody here, even Normans, even if US and Canada were fighting, nobody here is my enemy. What countries do they owe like allegiance to? Because certain countries are kind of like in pact, where if one's getting into the crapper, then they're in there too. Oh, that's nice. I mean, like, they could honestly, like, even if we were against each other in war, the countries, like, we'd never actually be enemies. The worst is we have to be careful with, like, spying accusations, I guess. Okay. Because, man, I don't know. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I wouldn't be surprised if any day I wake up and with how tensions are in the world right now, you got US and China are always kind of tense, as are Russia and US. China and Russia kind of, I don't think they like each other, but they would most likely get each other's back just strategically. I don't think China likes much of anybody. I'm talking about the governments, by the way, not the people. I don't think China really likes much of anyone at this point. They just want to be the supreme. US is, they play nice at least. But U.S. also likes to be supreme. There's no doubt about that. So they're similar to China in that respect. And you got Russia and Ukraine right now. You got North Korea always just kind of chilling there, ready to do something. Middle East is very tense with Israel, Palestine, and U.S. and Middle Eastern countries. There's a lot of tensions everywhere. So it's gonna be a tough time, I feel like, but we'll get through it. We'll all be good. I have no enemies, whether they're in North Korea or China or Russia. We're all just people trying to get by while a lot of other people try to war on each other. We're richer and more powerful. Imagine not many people in Russia love being in war, except for a couple rich people. Imagine not many people in North Korea love it either. Regular US people don't. I'll say some of them enjoy war, but to be honest, like I know a lot of people in the military, especially here, they like thinking that they're going to help people. That's like their general intent here. The government probably just wants money and power. They probably don't actually care. But the people fighting, I know, enjoy going to war and they feel like they want to make a difference. I know a lot of people like that. So the regular people are usually pretty chill and good. It's the unfortunately some of them get used for bad causes. I know a lot of people are very excited and they're like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go defend the country." And whether or not they're actually doing that, that's a whole other topic that I won't discuss. But I know a lot of them are very excited to do it. All right, what's the word? Normans, how you celebrating your birthday today? Also, how'd the sweater and everything go? Yeah. Pudgy. Pudgy. I like it. I love the word pudgy. Pudgy. I will say though, if war does break out, we got a nice little like forest of land if people need to come build or camp out and they need to get away from I probably would move my I probably would move my family down here. New York's too volatile during a wartime. That wouldn't be a great place to be. So I'd probably get them all down here and they would live with us. Whew. Yeah, people are welcome to come chill out. How would Australia be? Would it be like a hot spot? Like, are there are there like middle areas? Because like in the U.S., you're gonna want to be somewhere in the potato lands, some of the South, because that's gonna be the most chill. The coasts, California and like New York, are gonna be really bad hotbeds if we had war. California especially would be really bad because most likely we'd be fighting against China and North Korea, and they both have easier access to California. And California is a bigger populated area for the U.S., so you could really kill a lot of people there. New York would be trickier to reach, but I'm not saying with technology these days, nothing would be really safe. It's tough, man. These are not things you think you'd have to think about in your lifetime, but honestly, I feel like the writing's on the wall. Hopefully everybody okay. You'd want to be in the middle though, no? I don't know. I don't really know if Australia even would be that involved, you know. But I wouldn't blame any countries for just kind of chilling. The only reason you'd want to be involved is if you thought the side you liked more or that liked you more was going to lose. Right? If you're a country that's just kind of minding their own business, it'd be dumb to abstain if you realize the side you like less is going to win. For the most part, you know, you're not going to want to just have people dying in your country. That's not great. Crazy though, the world is very tense right now. So is James. He's very tense. Yeah, I'm so hot. Usually I have more time before streaming. So let's go chill. I don't think I've been to this area. I'm gonna break the walls. Yo, Jane walking into this hotel, just breaking it. I have 202. Is that the one we had? It is. So we haven't been over here yet. Anybody chilling in here? Any creepers? So I'm gonna beat this today. I got Dino Crisis. This is a mirror piece. I'm just put a huge piece of dangerous glass in my shirt pocket. But just drop that in there real quick. Not like I'm gonna trip by accident and maybe die. Let's say, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. We got a little puzzle. I remember these. Actually, I remember my entrance. I don't know if I remember it, but my entrance exam for kindergarten. We gotta do one of these. Yeah, that would kind of fit if I could turn it just a little bit more, you know? I wanna be the very best that ever mirror. Catch them is my real test. No, hold on, leave. Train them is my call. Yeah. My light bulb flickered. Am I gonna have to replace it? So we were pretty poor growing up. And my mother really, really wanted me to go to a private school. And it was one that was very good, and obviously had tests to get in. I wanted to make sure you could actually handle it. My mother ended up working at the school for the tuition. And they had good, like, scholarship, too, which was really nice. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to afford it. And then break the mirror immediately. But I'm pretty grateful to my mama. We didn't even have enough for food sometimes, but she always found some way. Which ended up working at the school and stuff. I got to go with all the wealthier kids to school. I will tell you, it's like such a different experience. And a lot of those they were like really nice kids, by the way. I don't like when people trash all wealthy people, because I actually went to school with a lot of wealthy people who were really nice. And those scholarships that I went to school with were just paid by families. They were like, yeah, we'll take, if there's a kid who can't afford it, you know, we'll cover some of their bills. Nice, look at that. But there were a lot of really nice, wealthier families there who were just like, hey. And then my high school was also private and expensive. Some of the teachers there were retired and very wealthy. So they used their paycheck from the school and they donated it back to the school for scholarships. Pretty fortunate. I'm a decently smart person, but a lot of it's just because people paid other people, not in my own family. My mom worked at the schools, and other people paid so I could get good education. Having access to some money for a good education. Oh, nice, Lou. That's awesome. Listen, one thing I learned from my mom is you can't have too much pride in things. Like people knew my mom worked there because we couldn't afford it. That's fine. She didn't care. I didn't care either. I was like, it's cool. I got a mom who's gonna do that. But education, if you get money, it's very different. I saw kids in the public schools where I grew up, and they had a much rougher time. And a lot of them weren't as smart, not because they weren't going to be smart, but because their schools weren't, paying teachers, 80, 90K a year and had really qualified people. And private schools also can do much more freely. So I had teachers that did their own curriculums. They weren't following just the guides at the school. But if things weren't working or if their class was just too advanced, they could just skip and be like, hey, we're going to do this. I don't know how is it in Australia? US, it depends on the area. Some public schools are really good. I mean, they're like top ranking and they send their kids to some of the best. Some public schools though, like in the area I grew up, it's not good. The public school actually where we live now is really good. I don't know if Australia's the same or it depends. Some are public, some are private, and the public, some are good and some are not great. Here, I think all private schools are good. I don't think you're going to go to a bad private school. I don't know what I'm doing. I put the apple down. Nothing happened. But public schools will vary huge. You can go to public school where everyone's a genius and they're really, really great teachers. You can also go to public school that just nobody cares. There's like, people doing drugs and fighting all the time. So like just a straight up thing that public school is not good is not necessarily accurate. Some are great. The one in our town now, actually, we don't have kids, but it's a really good public school. Growing up in like New York, up northern Jersey area, a lot of public schools were not super great. There were some good ones for sure. It's not like a sweeping statement, but a lot of them were rough. That's why my mom was like, I'm gonna work at this school or do something, because I'm not gonna risk my kid going to school with people doing drugs in the halls. And actually, one of the high school in the town I grew up, a teacher got like stabbed to death in the school. Yeah, flu. I remember going to some of my friends' houses. Oh my goodness. The ice capital. Why is the ice? It's not bad ice, is it? You mean because it's cold? And there's a lot of like ice princesses there, right? Right? I'm thinking of that meme where it's like, right? No, no, say it's the nice ice princesses. Not bad ice. It's tough. Education, how smart you are. That's why I don't like, I don't know. I don't really give credit as far as like being smart as a measure of your humanity. Because a lot of being smart is just like, what resources did you have growing up? Is the princesses all thank you? People who are not as smart as you, a lot of it's just they didn't have access to the same kind of studying tools. So they might have had plenty of natural intelligence. They just never got to really exercise it and use it. So it's hard to like really judge people based on their education. That's almost at least here, that's almost basing it on how rich they were. But if you say smarter people are better in some way, a lot of times you're saying richer people are better. Which is, I don't know how many people would say that. Usually it's the opposite. Too many riches kind of hurts you. But yeah, Floof, I saw some of the houses. I was like, oh my goodness. Floof, I grew up in the projects. Diggity, I don't know if you know what the projects is. But the projects is like lots of people. It's like the ghetto, right? Lots of people crammed into apartment buildings, really tall, incredibly dirty. People doing drugs, dealing drugs all over the place. People getting shot at night. Like, that was my neighborhood. And I had a little cramped apartment. And then I saw some of the houses, Floof, in some of the suburbs that some of these kids lived in. They're 2-story houses that are probably worth $2 million plus. Just like the insanity, and they're huge pools. I was like, what is happening? I was like, we are, like, I knew I was poor, but like, I wasn't even as poor as I was like much poorer than I even realized. Yeah, schools do love a lot of schools love their sports program. Our school was big in theater. They loved pumping money. Actually, our sports teams never had enough people in high school. Like, our basketball team had 5 people. We didn't have a sub. We had the bare minimum to start. And that's because we, like, begged one kid just to join the team to put it on his resume. He couldn't play. It sucked because we didn't want him there because we had to run extra suicides because he couldn't really run. And he didn't want to be there because he couldn't run. But we needed a 5th, and I guess, basketball team on the resume is not bad. A lot of companies and schools love that kind of stuff. But man, it was rough. Our sports did not get anything. Our sports were like running around begging for random people to join. Like, I remember the soccer team because it needed more players. Before every soccer game, they would run around and beg people just to go and stand on the field to start the game. And then they could go home. Because you had to have enough to start. And if you didn't have the minimum number of players to start, then the school will get fined and kicked out of the league if they forfeited too many games. 6-car garage. Half-mile driveway. Huge house. Oh, boy. In college. So, in middle school, most of my friends were, like, middle class, couple upper middle class. In high school, we got quite a few upper middle class. In college, I saw the, like, upper crust. The kids of CEOs and actually all of Trump's kids went to school there too. It's probably the most notable one right now. I remember one of my friends in college got an Xbox before it was released because his dad was like upper management at Microsoft. So I remember he was playing the new Xbox before it even came out. I was like, oh, that's cool. That's nice. I had another friend who was like, one weekend, like, I got to go to Florida for an emergency. I was in Pennsylvania. I'm like, oh, what happened? Is everybody okay? He's like, yeah, my dad doesn't like buying Porsches without me. His dad is like buying a new Porsche every year. And he's like, it's always been our tradition that we have to buy it together. So he flew on a Friday night to go pick out a new Porsche with his dad. And then fly back up Saturday morning. I was like, man, people live different lives. Good morning, Matt. I was like, man, we were struggling to get some rice and beans on the table growing up. Just to have some dinner. And then there's people who are going and buying a new luxury car every year with their parents as tradition. Athletes, it's different. I'll say I've never envied anyone who's had this. I've always been happy. Listen, when we had nothing and we were trying to struggle to get some rice and beans for dinner, I was happy. I didn't need the 2-story house or the early access to the Xbox or Porsches. Yeah, it makes life easier, 100%. Life is much harder when you're struggling to get those things on the table. Now, childhood wasn't always easy. You know, like I had an older brother who started working at 13 to get some extra money for the house and stuff. So life wasn't easy. But we were always really happy. So, I mean, I 100% believe money doesn't buy happiness. It makes things easier for you, but you should be able to be happy anywhere, anytime. Yeah, I mean, listen. You can't always look to tomorrow to be happy. You can't say, if I had this one thing. If I could afford more food. There's always going to be one more if, I promise you. Not to say, like, it's not fair that people have to struggle for food. Now, my mom worked 2 jobs and we still can eat, you know. That's not okay. And I'm not saying that ever. Like, people should have health care. They should have some shelter, some food. You know, work an 8-hour job, and you should be able to pay for these things. It's wrong if people can't. But you have to be able to be happy at all times. You can't always say, if this were happening. If I got a boyfriend or girlfriend. If I was dummy thick. If I had a bit more money. Then I could be happy. You really got to start it today. Listen, I could be a little bit thicker. I could have a little bit more thigh. But you know what? The ones I got today, they're good. If I get some more, you know, we'll be happy with that too. If you're married. But you gotta be happy without the stuff. Even the relationships. Being single, you gotta be happy. You gotta find a way. You can do it, I promise you. It's not impossible for anybody to be happy. But you're gonna be the one that's in charge of it. Nobody can change your feelings. Nobody can experience your feelings. Nobody can make them for you. You're the only one that has any kind of say in what you feel. Yeah, Eddie, right?
All
Yo,
eternity.
I don't know if people saw the boss fight yesterday against Eddie. I love the remake, but the remake made Eddie the most unrealistic thing. Eddie's story is that he was bullied really badly in school, in this neighborhood, and he killed. I don't know if it was the quarterback. Don't quote me on that, but I think he killed like the quarterback, someone who was bullying him on the sports team. He killed their dog. He shot him. He was angry, obviously, being bullied. And then the quarterback comes at him, obviously angry too. And then he shoots him in the knee. You know, ending any kind of career in sports and all that. But so Eddie's like some dorky kid. He's overweight and getting bullied, right? I fought him yesterday as a boss. He took like 40 to 50 shots. And then he was moving like Naruto. This guy was like, woo, woo, all over the place. There's no way a guy at that size, moving that fast, was not on the football team himself. Yeah, he was quick. He took 40, 50 shots to die. And then he was like, Naruto run. I was like, bro, no way this guy got bullied. If anything, he was the bully in school. If anybody tried to bully him, he would have been like, pop, pop, pop. Done. Next. Now, I can take on maybe 20 of you. After that, it might be tricky. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we got the figure here. Nice. Yo, Eddie, no way this guy was bullied. What's that noise? What's that noise? Oh, I'm going in the room. I'm going in the room. Hold on, I forgot something. Hold on, I forgot something over here. This apple, right? It's yummy. You're not. I'm not scared. You're scared. I don't want people to panic and stream. I know some of you are trying to chill, so I'm just looking out for you. Yeah, we don't support it. I don't know. I like the complexity of Silent Hill 2. I always say this is like a beautiful game. Because, like, Eddie's a good example of life, you know? Eddie's bullied, which sucks. It's wrong, right? And then Eddie shoots a dog.
Inverted cameras.
And shoots the quarterback who is bullying him. That's not okay either. Eddie's also wrong. So Eddie can be both. I don't know. Life, we argue, like, there's only one. In life, you could be bad and good at the same time. Eddie was good. Eddie was a victim. He got wrong. But then Eddie was also bad. And he was a perpetrator, too. But I don't know. I love the cameras. I love the complexity of it. Because we argue all the time, like, you being right means I'm wrong, or me being right means you're wrong. We can both be wrong. We can both be right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's so many. There's so many. There's so many. I can't even see. The camera flew. The camera. On the camera. They do. They also had a different surprise yesterday, too. This is the worst spot for this camera, by the way. Also, James, for whatever reason, can't do this. Apparently his arms, he got muscle under there. So he can't lift his arms above his head. But also, my favorite phrase ever is, just because you're right doesn't mean you should. Eddie was right. He was probably right to shoot the quarterback. It's a controversial thing, you know. He was probably right to do it. They had bullied him. They had driven him to the point of maybe wanting to kill himself. He was maybe right for wanting to shoot them and doing it. Does that mean he should shoot somebody? No. Just because he's right doesn't mean he should do it. Being right's not an excuse to do things. Yeah, if somebody beats me up, yeah, I'm right to go beat them up back. But should I do that? Probably not. Oh, he's trying to run the room too. He knows. He saw me. He was like, yo. I remember when he was in danger and scared, he ran in this room. So I'm gonna run in there too. Don't worry, it's safe here, bro. We'll both be safe. I won't let them get you. I won't let them get you. He's like, oh, it's scary out there. Let me in. This is man's. He kind of looked like Leon, but less cool. He's doing things out there. I'm getting a mastery of the camera now. Camera master. My brains, it's evolving. Yeah, they're worse. So they didn't make any new enemies in this, but they changed 2 of them, which I think was cool. So they gave them some freedom to do something new without having to mess with the lore. I don't know if you remember the enemies that they used to like be under the floor, like in graded floor, and they would have like the huge legs and just kind of like walk underneath you. You actually fight one of those up top, which I don't think you did in the original. I'm like 99% sure you don't. They were always just under the floor. Here, they actually brought them up for a fight. Oh, he's like, let me get in the room.
Debuff over.
I think we're good. Yeah, they're a lot worse on the walls. I gotta get my brain kind of readjusted. Alright, so what do we have? We're almost done with the hotel. We're almost done with the game. I got Dino Crisis queued up. Two of the statues. We got 312. Is 312 the room? Not like Silent Hill the room, but the room of this area. I think it's 312. I think the theme is also called Room 312. By the way, theme of Laura. What happened? I don't think they have the intro song. Ammo? Okay, I think we went through all here. I don't think we can go to 312 yet. What am I missing? We need one more. I need something to open a paint can. How do you open a paint can? In Silent Hill, at least. I don't know about real life. I think now, I liked Resident Evil 2 Remake. It was good. But man, for me, this and Resident Evil 4 Remake make me not want to play any other survival horror games. This completely kills Silent Hill 2 for me. I'll never play the original again. There's no point for me. Oh. You all got kind of messed up in here. Resident Evil 4, for different reasons. Resident Evil 4 is really, really good with the combat. I love the way they kind of throw hordes of things at you, and you gotta, like, switch guns, pop people in the knees, shoot hands so they don't throw stuff at you. Do, like, the quick time knock. Like, it's very active. It's very fun. You could say it makes the game less scary. That's true, but it is the best combat and survival horror. It's so well done, Resident Evil 4. Maybe too well done. Who knows? I don't know. But it's always been a bit more of an action horror, not straight horror. This one is... The combat's still really good in this, but different. Oh, there's something out there. Oh, that's different. That's more of a Resident Evil puzzle. They are fun. Resident Evil 4 is not like the worst floof, I'll say. Since it's a horror, action horror. So what's under that? Why would I check the map in the hallway? What am I doing? So near like the restaurant it would be? Resident Evil 4, the combat's just like second to none. It's so fluid and there's so many cool options for how you play. Yeah, for sure. But it's like it's a masterclass in survival horror fighting. They kind of limit your movement, but they still made it where it's very tactical and you're like constantly thinking of like, what gun do I pop out? Where do I shoot this enemy? What enemy do I prioritize first? It's really cool. This is more of like a helpless kind of fight, so it's a lot more tense. If you want a scarier game, this is scary. But if you want like a master of combat, Resident Evil 4 is just so good. I love how the fights just play out, and you're just always making these like quick decisions. It's like, hey, who do I shoot right now? Which enemy's gonna be the worst threat? Someone's throwing something. Should I shoot their arm to knock it out? Someone's running at me, maybe a knee shot and knock them over. I opened the paint. I got a red light bulb. Why I wanted a red light bulb? Because the game said so. That's good enough for me. Why James decided he would keep a can of red paint and thought it was useful, I don't know. James is really smart. Most brains function at like 5%, right? James's brain functions at 1,000,000. Like, he saw the paint can and all the possibilities in the future, and he was like, we need this. So he put it in his shirt pocket. Is it there? At least for me right now, though, Resident Evil 4 and Silent Hill 2, we haven't beat the whole thing, but they're untouchable in survival horror, I think. And he put it in his pocket. Look, that's how much million brain he uses. One, he knew he needed a can of paint. He could see. And then two, he's so smart that he knows how to fit an entire can of paint in his pocket. He's not regular like us, Floof. We don't know how we would ever put a can of paint in our shirt pocket. But James is just so intelligent. He found ways where other people found impossible. Love, lust. Those are 2 words? Yo, I could have figured that out. Man, we should have tried. I had lust at one point yesterday. I was like, oh, that's a fun word. I didn't put love, though. And I put lush after that. Oh, look at what I make. You can only fit a gallon of ice cream. I'll always make room for a gallon of ice cream. Look at what you can make. I don't know where I'm gonna put here. That. Is there an S here? No. Let's just go AS. You can kind of ignore the H. We do that lash. That was like the first time I tried to put it. We got that. Lash. I wish there was a second F. There's not. So. I thought it was fun that I could do that. Is this the last music box? I'm kind of sad we're going to beat it. I don't know if I'm going to replay. That's true. Not the paint, the ice cream. Oh, no. I was hoping they would have skipped it. There's no way they were going to. I was talking about yesterday. So there's a part in the original where you're not allowed to enter a certain part of the hotel unless you dump all your guns and healing items. And I think we're about to do it. This is gonna suck. I gotta drop all my goodies and we gotta run unarmed. I'll probably heal before we go. You hear that? Not the unarmed part. No. No, say it ain't so. Oh, this is also much better. You can just drop everything. Yo, the original is so annoying to drop your items. You had to sit there like 20 minutes, like. Oh, they did it. Did they do the same excuse? Yo, what do we even need debuff for? I literally can't fight or heal. Wait, I'm gonna grab. Hold on.
No attacking.
Okay. Before you did that, Floof, I was trying to hit the heal real quick. I realized I was gonna heal before I went down. I can't even attack anyway. Alright, well, let's go into the basement now with nothing. Is there a note or something, a memo that tells us? Because, like, how would you know if you didn't play the original? You're supposed to drop everything. Here, I'm gonna grab something and see what happens. Imagine you don't have to drop it. Okay, you do. Yo, imagine you don't have to drop it, and everyone who played the original drops all their stuff and goes in, and then you get to the bottom, and it's like, yo, you know you could have brought your guns, right? We just gave you an option to leave them if you felt like it. And all of you just left it because you assumed we made it the same. No! Not that thing. I was imagining a couple spitters and... You think this corner will hide me? That's a good corner. Everyone, 10 out of 10, I highly recommend this corner. As much as I recommend prawn marketing. Like that would plug, right? That was good. I'm getting ready for sponsorships, right? You gotta have those smooth transitions, then people buy. I don't even got my flashlight. Can't see. I can't see. Somebody whispering at me. Should I unlock this? Almost feels like I should just leave those locked.
Umbro, where's
Oh,
your
we got a
umbrella?
sponsorship. Yeah, everybody.
It's raining bits.
Not for any reason, but I just want to say how much I love prawn marketing. Just, just because. I haven't. Those of you accusing us in the stream of being unethical, and taking bribes from prawn marketing. I just want to tell you, we never, ever would ever do anything like that. I'm sorry. You're all wrong. We just love prawn marketing and support their efforts. Thank you for the bits. Not prawn marketing. We need like a cover name, right? We need like a cover name for prawn marketing that people won't know. They won't connect it in the books. Like, man, he talked about prawn marketing a lot. We're gonna investigate his books and everything. See if he's getting any donations from them. So we need like a new name to at least put it on the book so people won't know. It's like shrimp consumerism. Oh no. Shrimp on the bobby. I'm good. I'm good. I like this room. This is a good room. Well built. Look how sturdy it is.
Debuff over.
Very high ceilings. Ham holdings. My accountant be like, "What's this line here? Like, this ham holdings has been donating a lot. Who are they? A pretty legit company, not at all sponsoring the stream and bribing me." Yeah, we're gonna have some grilled steaks this weekend. My brother's here. Well, he's not here yet, but he'll be here later. I haven't been spotted yet. It's like a new day in sneaking for me. Oh, am I now the sneaking master? This has never happened this long in my life. Usually I get caught immediately. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Right, I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna let the Wordle play out. Oh, yo. Hold on. Pretend I'm here. Yeah. I'm gonna take a screenshot of my screen. I'm gonna get up real quick. I have to put it behind Wordle, right? Oh, look at that. That's good. We gotta put Wordle in front of it though, right? Then people are gonna get suspicious. This is totally legit me, not me getting up to go grab a snack. I'm totally legit sitting here right now. Gotta see me moving in the back. Oh, look at that. I'm here again. No, I mean not again. I'm still here. Oh, I'm moving now, right? Right. That's good. That's good streaming right there. I hope people are taking notes. You've been doing pretty good work today. We got E. It's not there. O. No Z. This is good though. Whenever I'm like, I don't feel like streaming, right? I was go like that. And I was taking a nap. I need like a recording of me just talking about whatever. I don't have just like random stories. Just like cycle through different ones. Looks like nosy. What else could it be? Noser, nose you, nosep, nosesh, noseg, noses, nosech, nosek, nozev, nozeb, nozem. Or noses, I guess, could be the other word. It's nosy. Okay, I can move. Alright, let's get back into this super awful part. Congratulations on the victory. Tell him what he's won. By the way, Prawn Marketing will be providing all prizes. We're not responsible or affiliated with any prize we're giving. That's it. You don't win anything. Just you're told that your win is brought to you by Prawn Marketing. They're just gonna take credit for your win. It's cool. I like when I win. It's like somebody's won. You won the loss of credit for your victory. This win sponsored by Toyota. Congratulations. Those Ponzi schemes and stuff, they were great though. I hadn't mentioned that, I think, but I had a friend actually who made, they made some decent money. They got a bunch of underlings. To be clear, they weren't the top of the pyramid scheme. I don't even think they realized what they were doing. But someone approached them and they're like, "Hey, I forgot what they were selling." I think it might have been like beauty products or something. I don't think it was sustainable though, because like they eventually had to stop. I think the people at the bottom eventually don't want to just pay you money for products they don't need. I think they had to get a new job eventually, but we did well for a while. Excuse me. Oh, come on. Why won't he come in here? You're killing me. Well, I can hear Cartman saying, "You're busting my balls." Cartman would be really good in prawn marketing. Wow, these ladles are really good hiding. Ladle, ladle. No, it's dreidel, right? That's the song. It should be a ladle song, too. Why are ladles left out? You know, it's like the first semblance of food in Silent Hill. What? Hello, we're just... What's in here anyway? What's that? I need that. I'm leaving. No, I'm good. Hey, what's that? I see something. Oh, this trophy. What is this? Interact with bread. Oh, this is a mistake. It's all falling apart. Wait, we're good. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. Oh, I got a map. Oh, we need a code. We need a code. You think there's a hint on one of these things? Employees should report for duty on time. They should not be absent without valid reason. They should report for duty in well-pressed uniforms. Should not take off their uniforms while on duty. Should maintain a polite and helpful attitude towards the hotel guests. They should maintain a positive public image of the hotel. They should immediately hand in any lost items. Okay. It's 4 digits. Any chance the hint can be in this room? I don't know if that's a hint. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. I don't want to leave and have to come back. The gem box is over there. The safe there. I haven't been to that room on the right. I think that's the only room I haven't really been to. Let's see if I can get over there. Yeah, those are some good rules. Oh, it's the elevator. Hopefully this little corner helps me again. It helped me once. Hopefully it'll do it again. I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was screwed. Oh. Ooh! 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 Merry Christmas! Ooh! I saw that arm. I didn't want to see the arm anymore. Where's the second one? Worse is not knowing, right? Oh, he's right there. Oh, we're in a bad way right now. Don't turn around, please. Oh man, that's not an open door. Oh, he turned around. You think he sees me? Poor eyesight? Please don't come in this corner. Just don't panic, right? Don't panic. Listen, I see so many times in horror movies, right? People start freaking out. They're like in the closet, like, does the killer see me? And then they start screaming and run. You might have been good. Trust in your hide and seek. Listen, all your childhood, they were training you for this moment. Do you think I need all 6? I wonder if this will tell us the safe combination. Or if the safe has another one in it. No, how are we liking the picture so far? We good? We doing good, do you think? Wow, I did that on purpose. Totally solved that on purpose. Go back in here real quick. I think I forgot something in here. I'm not scared. I'm just like these blankets, right? Oh, I my bad. I really thought that we could click on them. I guess we'll go back outside now. That's on me, everybody. I really I wasted our time thinking we can come back and grab something there, but we can't. James, I wish you had a faster, quiet walk. Oh my goodness. We got problems. I think there was something in that blanket after all. Let me check real quick. Really? I could have sworn there was something in these blankets. No? Okay. Alright, could have fooled me. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go back outside. I make no promises about not checking those blankets again. I can exit this room. 7414. Yeah, the safes are too hard to brute force, which I approve of. Because there's 10 digits. And then it can be repeats, so there's just way too many options. Don't come this way. Oh, let me go check those blankets again. I don't know, there's something telling me that there's something in the blankets, right? That like sixth sense that we have. You know, it's probably nothing. Where's the second one? Oh crap. And then it like blares because it's an alarm on the save. I got a basement key. Is that here or is that? Hey, can we not go back up this way? How do I get out of here? Oh, there's a stairway right there to the right.
Not interested. Oh, Dracula. What up? Good morning. Good afternoon. That's a good morning. Nah, that's not good, Dracula. If people start liking it, that's the first thing that happens right before it gets banned. I thought we were done and there's more. I stopped licking each other. It's like Leafa's daycare. I'm not telling the kids to stop licking each other. Oh yeah, I guess my brother needs my address. Sorry. Make sure it's right. Oh, hello. This is awkward. Imagine running into you here. Oh, this is a dead end. Well, that's not good. No, there's a little hole there. Yo, I have Dino Crisis queued up. Ooh, anything that look cool? I'll go check. Tomorrow, by the way, stream will probably be pretty short. My brother's girlfriend has her interview at 10. I'll probably be back by like 12 or 1 here. We need some kind of handle. And some kind of key.
Probably like 4 hours. Maybe I'll start early. And get it to 5. So I gotta get back in that corner. What's this? Oh, we got the handle. Sweet. And then another one bursts out. This wall looks like it's gonna break. BT dubs. What's in this corner? I'm gonna look just in case. Creepy shift. I played a demo recently, City of Nightmares or something. That demo was not it. I don't even know if I could buy that game for $1. Okay, so I'm gonna go up there to the lounge. Let this guy pass. I'm surprised they didn't break through this. I was waiting for it. My leg's all twitchy. I'm glad they didn't go overboard with the enemies here. I was worried they were going to have like 20 enemies and you're just going to be running around like crazy. I'm cool with just like the one. Can it see me over this? Can it hear this? James, flex those muscles. I got the bar key. It's dark in here. I'm so scared. Hold me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, where are we going? What's that? Oh, I got a new thing. I got a screenshot. That way when I don't feel like streaming, I just go like that. And everybody thinks I'm playing. I just gotta animate it, right? No, animate it so it does like this. And you're like, wow, look at this gameplay. This is a good streamer. Hey, can I just get there right here? All this just to get a videotape I don't even want. Wait, where's the valve? Kind of. Me looking down. Oh, it's accurate, so you know that I'm sleeping. Why is there a noise? I hate noises. And why is Silent Hill so noisy? I just want a nice, calm, quiet walk through the town. And meanwhile, it's all like, "Ah," and then like crying and screaming, weird explosions. I don't want any of that. I just want to walk in peace. Silent Hill, the hills they be so silent. Silent Hill, the hills they are so silent. Yo, like, I should have helped with the music, right? That would have been good. Me and Akira making the tracks. It actually wasn't as bad as I thought. I think they could have made it a lot worse. Oh, Snucky was like, yeah, how much jam to that. I listened to the new Breaking Benjamin song. It sounds like the last song I heard of theirs many years ago. So they're consistent. Alright, we're mostly done with this part of the hotel, right? We just gotta put the thing in. We'll have like Nightmare Hotel. I gotta get my stuff back. Is my stuff on the second floor? I was actually... I think they should have made that much worse. Crybaby. I mean, it is. You're not wrong. Yeah, I got an email, Snucky. I haven't thought about them in a long time. And, you know, like our new single, first one in 5 years, dropped. But like, oh snap, they're still making music? So I just went to go listen to it for like nostalgia's sake. I like it still. I just don't like... I don't really like the depressing music as much anymore. Crybaby music. It sounded good. I liked it. It just sounded very similar to like what they used to release. You know? It's probably good, I guess, if you're like a diehard fan and don't want them to change. I haven't listened to them in like 10 years. I'm good. I like more uplifting stuff these days. Why is this a cutscene? I don't want a cutscene. I just want to get my stuff. Why am I seeing a cutscene? Stop. Stop. Nobody asked for a cutscene. Wait, it was just a cutscene of grabbing my stuff? I guess that's fine. Yeah, I mean, some of the stuff I used to listen to a lot of like Crybaby stuff, as you put it, but it doesn't like resonate with me as well anymore. So I still like the beat and the melodies they make. Their drummer was really... He had like a lot of like syncopation in his drums. If you don't know what that is, I don't know how to even explain it, so you can go look it up. But I really like their stuff, but I don't know, it doesn't resonate as much anymore, so it's tough. It's kind of like downer, and I'm like, eh, I'm good. I tried listening the other day, and I was like, it's just kind of downer stuff. Yeah, they're very talented. I like their music, but I was like, eh.
Look,
Oh,
Umbra. Someone followed our channel.
hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I prefer stuff a little bit more upbeat, uplifting these days. So. Something. I'm doing something here. So you know what the right way to do this is? Oh, Gabrielle. Thank you. Gabriel. Caruso? Yep. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follow, too. Appreciate you. Easy way to do this. Just turn one at a time and go with it. Don't even think. I'm thinking I shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not as long, Snooky, but that was kind of me with Breaking Benjamin. Skillet? They're kind of. But that was kind of me with Breaking Benjamin. I got an email. I guess I was on their listserv. Oh, wait, there's more to this. I can turn the bigger one, too. But I got an email. It's like, yo, our first single. I was like, yo, you still making music, guys? What? Let me go listen to you guys for old time's sake. Like, all right. And then we just need the top one. We're done. Yo, the top one better not rotate anything else. Okay. I was about to start throwing hands. We good? Hey, was that not it? Oh, okay. Now what? In a slumber deep, in a poisoned sleep, on a bed of stone, dreamless and all alone. Okay. That's Snow White. And so she wept in silence, with no prince to marry, her life to be forfeit, heartbroken and solitary. When the clock would strike into the dead of night, hastily she would delve alone all by herself. So I guess we got Little Mermaid and Cinderella. What's this do? I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna hit the keys and see if we can figure out what's happening. Oh, wow. I did that on purpose. Yo, can somebody clip that for when I have to do this again one day? I'm gonna do a second playthrough and half the puzzles I won't be able to solve. Yeah, I did that for a lot of things. I don't know if it works anymore. Something was updated on Twitch. And I don't think my clip command is updated with it. Oh, it did work. Nice. Thank you. Got two of them. Alright, it's working. Perfect. That's kind of cool. You gotta go to the show. Cause like, how you feel about that? Cause that sounds like, you know, the marketing gimmicks a lot of people hate. I think it's kind of cool. I think I was alive when Elvis was having concerts. I've missed him by a couple days, I think. I think it was like a couple days after I was born. Yeah, Kitty was in the morning.
Inverted cameras.
I'm gonna go save real quick. Save real quick. Invert X, invert Y. Invert X and Y. Oh my god, I hate the camera inverting.
We'll love you for all eternity.
I can't go in there. For real. Guess we're not saving. What's this? What room is that? Observation room. I guess that's true. I didn't think about it. It's kind of interesting though to go there and check out. Check out some of the new stuff. How'd you like the songs? Were they good or? It's kind of it's like ballsy though, right? Because you know, people are gonna hear it live for the first time, and you don't know if they're gonna like it or not, or how they're gonna react. Like when I listen to like DJ Purple Dracula on my vinyls, I'm like, all right, I like the music. I'm gonna go check it out. But like, if you have no idea what you're gonna hear, you're not even gonna know if you like some of the new stuff. I mean, that's why I like remakes do well and stuff. People like what's familiar. I mean, it makes sense. Everybody loves things they know and have memories to.
Are you taping again? Come on.
It's Mary.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why.
This Silent Hill feels the most
bad
like
we have to
Homecoming.
Promise you'll take me again, James.
I think it's a little clearer now. Wait till the scene plays out. But you just got that emo the old lady with the white light in her face. I remember first seeing that scene when I was younger. When I first played this. I don't think I was like, what happened? Like it was so distorted and stuff. I was like, I don't even know what happened. This one's a little bit clearer. You can see it better. I remember, like, I got the big reveal, and I was like, so something happened, right?
There you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
Well, that's probably my favorite one in the game. I like when she just steps on James' hand. That's the best. That's the high point.
I killed her.
Debuff over.
No, Debuff's very active right now.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back. Give her back to me.
Sorry, Laura, you're the only cool one here.
You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you.
Yeah,
I
hit him.
hate you. I hate you.
Good.
She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
Yo, Dracula. Why was Eddie built like Naruto and a tank? The boy was quick.
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now.
Good.
Please, don't give up.
I'm gonna go home or to jail or
Come out here, James.
wherever I'm going, but
James.
I'm not going up there. Oh yeah, my cameras are inverted. We got the other hotel now. I think this is the last area of the game. That's it. Pump in some Dino Crisis after. Either that or Indica. It's a indie horror. Mannequin down there. We don't like them. I'm walking around like there's not gonna be any enemies. So I wonder if this is actually what the hotel looks like, you know, today if you go visit Silent Hill. Okay, I think that's good. Making sure I don't miss any, I don't know, secrets. Alright. I feel like the radio probably gonna start staticking sooner. Yeah, reminder, tomorrow's probably gonna be a very short stream. 4 or 5 hours. What time the butcher shop closes? I was gonna get some steaks and grill them tomorrow for my brother's visit. James hates TV. I have so many. I have like 400 shots of different guns. I have like 40 healing items. A little more, 42. Weird set. I can just sit and... Yeah, maybe I'll take some pictures of steak grilling or something. I guess I have to... I guess I should buy the steaks today. I don't know if we can. We'll see. Depends on when the... A lot of places close early here. Like 5. Most places are closed. Some at 4. See when the butcher shop closes. Yeah, they get here like 6 hours. A little later. 7. His first time down here. Da da da. Da da da. What's that? Got another picture. Still can't get it right. There was a lock in the initial town. I never opened. So I'm kind of curious where that led to. I don't know if it was for a secret ending or... Yeah, it was like a combination. I did not know it. Otherwise, I would have opened the door. I thought I would have a chance to do it later. These pictures have numbers on the back, and I thought I was going to use them, but I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to be on stream. Once they're here, we're going to go. I don't know what we're going to do, but we're going to do something. There's no healing of thy bruise. Thy wound is grievous. My bruise will heal. Just you wait and see. Wait, that's really why I came in here? That's it. I didn't want to just read that. I wanted to make progress. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to get the stakes tonight, right? That way I can prepare them for tomorrow. Let's see when the meat market closes, if we'll have time after stream. When do you close meat market? 5:30. No, we're not gonna make it there. Oh, so many debuffs in here. No, tomorrow. Today we're good. They won't be getting here for another like 6 hours. Wait, it says mute. Did I shake my head maybe? Maybe I shook my head. That's tomorrow. That makes sense? Tomorrow, right? Thank you, Floof. Is that supposed to happen? It feels counterproductive. I feel like I wanted more floors, not less. Not always, Floof. Just because it's a one-day visit. Otherwise, you would be higher in priority. It'd be kind of crazy though if very random. So his girlfriend has an interview at a school here. She didn't actually know we lived here. But if she ends up getting in, they actually might move here, which is really random that then half of my family would be living in Arkansas. It's a strange world we live in. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean. Remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. I washed myself pretty good this morning. I even cut my nails and everything. I think I'm doing a good job. Hello? And they made it very quiet here. Quiet's almost worse than the enemies. Yo, James, you want to stick your hand in the toilet? For old time's sakes, one last time. I can't wait till games you can just stick your hand in the toilet whenever you want. There's this debuff here because it's quiet. Yo, Floof, congratulations on beating Deathstalker. Yo, why is it always inverted cameras? I may as well just leave my cameras inverted. Okay, there's one more camera. Okay. What's that? So those little flashes are items from the original game that they didn't include. I mean, I guess they kind of included it, but they weren't included in the puzzles and things this time around. It's kind of one of those nods to the first Silent Hill 2. I'm glad they changed a lot. Like the overall story is the same. A lot of the lines are the same, but like the gameplay and the level design is really different. They even used enemies in different ways. Because man, I was not looking for a straight up remake game. Remastered, I guess. What games would people like remade if you can get one? Like a really like dumb game that like nobody ever played except for you. Anybody have any of those games? And you're just like a remake even though it's never gonna happen. For me, I think like Mega Man Legacy, I think it was called. It was like a 3D RPG Mega Man. It had like, you know, grinding enemies and leveling up and things. It wasn't turn-based. It was real-time action, but you could like equip different mounts for your gun. You didn't get powers in that game from enemies. It was different. You just got different mounts on your hand cannon. Would level them up with experience points. That's a game I would just like randomly to get. Like the silliest game, and I think I was the only person who bought a copy. By the way, it's just like people say big companies are out of touch, but like they've always made games that sometimes you scratch your head and wonder who bought it. And Mega Man Legacy, we just didn't have the internet back then. Mega Man Legacy, I probably bought the only copy. And like today it would be all over the internet, you know. Capcom releases a huge flop and it's, you know, one random dude in Arkansas bought it. But they've always been releasing every once in a while these games where you're just like, you know, what is happening? I loved it, but I think I was the only person. It's not really a new thing that some games get released to no one. Me too. I hope I learn. Alright, what game's getting remade for you? Yeah, I think Mega Man Legacy would be cool if I could just pick one. I really like the 3D RPG based Mega Man. Oh, I didn't get a sequel? Mega Man Legacy kind of got sequels in that Mega Man's made, but that specific kind of game was never made again. Oh, Golden Sun. I will say, though, that game was actually pretty popular, no? You could get your wish. Golden Sun was that Game Boy Advance? That game was really good. I feel like you could get your wish. That's Square? Game Boy Advance? That kind of cool. The only thing is you'd probably, I mean, I guess two things, right? You either get a remaster where it's a little more like 3D chibi.
Debuff over.
Or you would get like a Final Fantasy Rebirth, more action-y fighting. That's one that would be kind of cool to see again. I haven't thought about that game forever, but I remember liking it. It's kind of cool. I like how they made this quiet and not a bunch of enemies. I think some games use too many enemies sometimes, and they kind of dampen the mood. I like how it's just like a depressing time where you like remember what he did and walks in silence for a little bit. Not me, him. I talk about it in a lot of like action-y games, like Final Fantasy VII is one of like the recent ones. There's certain scenes like the tower collapsing where they put a bunch of enemies and some that kind of fly out of the arena, you have to wait for them to come back in. And it slows down like the desperation. I think it really kills the mood. Yeah, there's also that in horror games, not showing. Sometimes horror movies, you know, it's really tense and scary until you see the monster. And sometimes it's not the monster's fault, it's just, it was scarier, you know, worrying about the unknown. But yeah, that's another good example of how people overuse things sometimes. Sometimes it's better just not to have the threat. My bad break in a minute, by the way. For anybody who's keeping score. I know a lot of games could use to not have enemies sometimes. More is not always better. Where we're going into that? I don't want to go to that light. I'll probably chill since the ad's about to play. I feel like something may happen when I open this. Looks too much like a happening kind of door. But forgotten to text my brother the address. They're flying into Memphis. It's a bit of a drive, but it's much cheaper. Like trying to fly out of Little Rock, it'll be like $800 to go to LA per person. And then you go to Memphis and it's like $250. Because Little Rock doesn't service as much, so they gotta charge way more for a flight. Memphis is much busier, so they already have planes going anyway, may as well just lower the price and get the seats filled. Snuggy, yes, other thing. Thank you for the post, by the way. If anybody wants to play Wordle, you can. Yeah, I got a little headphone blue. I can put music here. You guys can't hear it. So these earbuds though are like a dollar store earbud. The music sounds like all distorted and weird. Blood. You think Bloodborne will ever come out of licensing jail? I wonder what's up with the licenses for Bloodborne. I'm sure there's some PlayStation exclusivity thing that holds it back. Blood Prawn. That sounds like one of those really amazing but really bad horror movies. Like Sharknado, Blood Prawn, coming to a theater near you. Actually, no, that's one of those like straight to rent. Prawn, the sequel. It's just like a bunch of waves of blood with prawn attacking. Yeah, it's chilly in here. Turn this off for now. We got an R. Done. It could have been right? Yeah. Ad break is over. Welcome back from ad break. Did anybody learn about the new spicy Cheetos? Alright, let's see. Blood prawn right now. So we got probably an E or U. No A. No O. No D. What's the word opening with? S. Not opening with S. So R is the end of the word. The Mirai actually was a lot of the letters. Actually, let me make sure it's not paused before you guess. Can it be anything else besides femur? We got 2 guesses anyway, so it don't matter, but we got C's and V's. I like my femur too. It helps me get around. I appreciate it. Everybody be appreciative. If you got some working femurs, appreciate them. They do all the dirty work all day long. They don't even require thanks. Oh, let me unpause it. Sorry. Alright, it's there. Go. Let's see if there's any other words that would work. I like that emote a lot. Oh, thank you for endorsing the no scam message. It's over. We are the champ. We are the champ. I like losing too, because then you see Dusk. Congratulations. Now let's go see James. Oh, I forgot. How can I forget this scene? It's because it's randomly at the end. This is my favorite line in the whole game. It used to be, at least, because it's really depressing.
Mama? Mama!
Not this.
I was looking for you.
Do you? Are they like
You're the
seasonal
only
Halloween?
one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong?
Nah, I'm not your mama.
Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right.
Are they actual coyote bones?
What we're looking for
Yeah, it's humorous.
not here.
Thank you, Snooky. Someone had to say it.
Me earlier, but I wish you hadn't.
Prom Marketing sponsored this stream, so I can't kick him out.
Even Mama said it.
So thank you, Snooky.
I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me?
I can't save people.
Will you love me? Care for me?
This is
Heal
tough.
all my pain?
Oh, this is one of the toughest scenes in the whole game.
That's what I thought.
In any game.
James,
I mean, it sucks that people can take things from you, you know?
give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
So little. This one right here. I don't like the almost haunting images.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
One of the most haunting images in all of gaming. With that line and everything. Matt, you can stay. You're welcome here. Not because Prawn Marketing sponsored the stream. Anybody who claims that, you're lying and show me facts. Also talk to my lawyer. But just because. Oh man, that scene is tough. That last line there when he's like, "It's hot as hell in here." And she's like, "For me, it's always like this." It sucks. I mean, that's why I know it's not easy. Obviously, it's tough. Bad things happen to me, but you can't let other people take your happiness from you. You know. They can't do something wrong and then you have to live with it. You know, that sucks. Their father did something wrong. Now she's got to live with it. You got to find some way for you. Some way to fight back and get back into it. Not necessarily against the person, but just fight for yourself. That was very careless of me, by the way. You should never, ever go after an enemy just chilling in a room like that. I lucked out. There should have been a second enemy there to hit me. 312 to be cleared out. No one's returning. Let me go back and look around a little bit. I heard other things. We're gonna come back here. There's been a few enemies just kind of laying on the floor. Are they gonna get up once like some scene occurs? Feels weird. It'd be fun. I used to use that emote for dancing. We would do that side and then the other side, and just it's like a little dancing Kirby. La da 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 do 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 do. Na 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 na. Spaghetti. What happened? Why my mother-in-law's making chicken and dumplings just to get like a good southern meal that you can really like pack in a huge pot. So they're gonna make a bunch for my brother to try. I don't think he's ever had. You wanted to get something southern and then something that you can like fill up really easily. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of them. None of them are moving. Means I wasted ammo, by the way, on the one I shot. So many save points. Which one do I pick? All right. Not looking forward to this.
James!
Aren't you Maria?
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
It's most unfortunate to have been Maria in the game. Maria and Laura are kind of not involved in most of this. Nobody leaves mommy alone. Oh, we got a boss fight. I'm sorry, I've saved up so much stuff. The last two bosses should be pretty easy.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you.
You're Batman.
But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. Do you believe in life after love? Bow, bow, bow. I can feel something inside me saying,
I'm ready.
Jukes! Oh, okay. We're not doing 2 hits. We're doing Radon rules. Only 1 hit at a time. Yeah, that delayed swing though. Oh, look at Jukes. Don't look at that one. You guys want to go? Guys, don't look at the screen. Here. And put other me up. Oh crap. Oh crap. The game didn't start before the scene. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna die. I'll probably still melee only. Yo, we saved. I got like 400 shots. I got so much ammo. I could literally just sit here and eat it all. But I still want to melee. Alright. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. We're good. We're good. Melee only, double pyramid head. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I got it now. I got it now. We're good. Hey, you guys can't time it like that, though. What are they doing? Oh, they can throw it? They can throw the spear? Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. We had a little bit of rhythm. Like bailamos. Let the rhythm take you over, bailamos. That's let's dance. Te quiero, amor mío. I love you. I care for you, my love. Wanna live this life forever, bailamos. Te quiero, amor mío. Te quiero. That's gotta let the rhythm take over. It's in the hips, right? James don't got a lot of hip. That's the problem. One day. That scream though. That scream though. Cool. Cool. Ice cube maker. It's called go to the dollar store, get a tray, and put water in it. Well, this is tough melee only. Yeah, ice cube maker is called buy a dollar store tray. You can probably get like 2 trays for $1. Put some water in it and put it in the freezer. James looking kind of rough. Okay, what are you trying to get? You're trying to get these fancy $3 trays that have shapes like dinosaurs? This is hard. The silicone ones are pretty nice because you can get the ice out easier. Yo, Snooki want these bougie ones that you can make like little dinosaur ice cubes. this is hard. Drink your grape juice. The timing is like off sometimes, so you go to dodge one and the other one's wrecking you. You gotta have the good dollar store. You gotta have that dollar store where everything's like $10. Yo, this screams though. Pressed it. I pressed it. Oh, it's tough. Oh my goodness, melee only is hard. The good dollar store is Walmart. Yo, how come though? How come you go to dollar store, right? It's like everything $1 and up. That's fine. I imagine there's like 2 items that are like $3, $4. Maybe one luxury $10 item. How come I go in there and there's only 1 item for $1? Everything else is like $10. Oh, Snucky, I'm over here trying to make ice out of like a cardboard box. It's like falling apart. Now you got that 3-hit combo going. You're like, yo, when did this turn into Elden Ring? Yo, when did this turn into Elden Ring? When this guy got a 3-hit combo now? I kind of regret trying to do this melee only. Quicker than I thought it was gonna be. Drink my grape juice real quick. Oh, that slow attack. Elden Ring. Oh, there it goes. That was the combo. We're doing good. We're so good. So good. And then it wasn't good anymore. It was very good until it stopped being very good. Drink your grape juice. It has lots of vitamins. Here we go, here we go. Boom. you gonna whiff? How you gonna whiff like that, James? Yo, what's up? What's up? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Panic rolling. What bosses are you fighting? XP, how you be? Oh, the timing sometimes on these two is awful. Oh, Gucci. I'm Gucci too. Don't look at the screen. James is not Gucci. I remember the crying lady. She's tough. That was a pretty cool fight. I dodged. I pressed it, I promise you. Not my flashlight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. James. We beat it? Melee only? I used a lot of heals though. We lost mommy and daddy in one scene. This is daddy for many people, Snucky. Two of them even. Mommy's up there. Alright, one boss left. 11:30. Tell me about when Leaf will have lunch.
What do you want, James?
How many heals I have left? 13 and 19.
I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
I can buy myself flowers.
Me. I'm disgusting.
I remember the rest now.
Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at?
Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway.
I'm serving that depression up.
It'd be easier if they just killed me.
Ding, ding, ding. Come get your order of
I
depression.
guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait.
Imagine cancer probably sucks. That's an understatement. Shape forces the mind. I can buy myself flowers, draw my name in the sand. I don't know. I would like flowers as a gift. Oh, by the way, I put up a video in Discord. That video explains why I don't like cooking. I don't know. I like relationships, Snuggie. I think it's cool if Leafa buys me flowers. You know, you don't gotta be in a relationship, but they're fun to be in. You know, I like Leafa buy me a little flower or something. But I put a video in Discord for why I hate cooking. And I saw it and I was like, wow, this video gets me. Cooking is such a pain, and it's like mostly me, right? It's not the cooking itself. It's problems I have. 9 months. High five. But yo, that video, it's pretty much me cooking. I like grab a tomato, right, to cut it. I put the tomato on the cutting board. I go wash my hands. I do one slice of the tomato. I go wash my hands again. I cut a second slice of tomato. I wash the cutting board. I wash the knife. I wash my hands. And then I'll go cut another slice of tomato. Then I'll wash the counter. I start cleaning the cutting board all over again. I got to go wash my hands. And I'm like, all right, another slice of tomato. That's pretty much me cooking. It drives me nuts. I stir the soup. I got to go wash the spoon. I got to wash my hands. And I got to go back and stir the soup again. It's just me washing everything and my hands repeatedly to the point where my skin's like peeling off. So I don't like cooking. The cooking itself is not so bad. But I feel like I have to be washing my hands and all this stuff constantly. Alright, I'm thinking. It's dangerous when I think. It's not good, everybody. I'm gonna think while I go empty my bladder, I think. So, do I want Leafa to see this? Maybe play Dino Crisis for a little bit and delay this until lunch. This is the end. It's the last boss. And the final scene of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for sure, but I'm just thinking if I want to... Maybe I'll start eating my lunch now and use the restroom now. Play Wordle for an hour. I mean, I don't sound bad. Yeah, we'll start it and we'll see what's happening. Because I have no guarantees that she'll get out for lunch, you know, within an hour even. Maybe it's at 1. But here, I'll go use the restroom. My bladder weighs like 20 pounds right now. I'm going to get that weight off. And then you guys play Wordle and then I'll eat my lunch. I can
I don't know if I can keep going. I don't have the strength to fight.
I shot the merchant.
They don't believe
What happened to your eye?
My latest creation. No! I can't give up. I have to keep going.
Take my hand. Take my hand. Yes!
This world needs me.
Let us go, please.
Welcome to Canada.
Yes!
I don't know if I can keep going. I don't have the strength to fight.
I shot the merchant.
They don't believe in me. Behold,
What happened to your eye?
my latest creation. No! I can't give up. I have to keep going.
Take my hand. Take my hand. Yes!
This world needs me.
Let us go, please.
Welcome to Canada.
Yes!
I don't know if I can keep going. I don't have the strength to fight.
I shot the merchant.
They don't believe in me. Behold,
What happened to your eye?
my latest creation. No! I can't give up. I have to keep going.
Take my hand. Take my hand. Yes!
This world needs me.
Let us go, please.
Welcome to Canada.
Yes! Oh, Leafa's here. Look at that timing. Wow. Leafa, I was trying to figure out if I was just going to sit here and play Wardrobe until you got to lunch. This is the end. I figure you want to see this at least. Final boss fight. I think it's really good timing. Bacon rings. I love me some bacon rings. I left you for an hour. Wow. Exaggeration is real today. Mhm. The word is probably prawn. Alright, Leaf, are you ready after this fight? Oh, Snarky coming in clutch. After this word, we're gonna fight. Tell your coworkers they can't talk to you. Congratulations. Tell Snooky what she's won. Legendary Awesome and affiliates are not responsible for any prizes promised during this stream. Are you ready, Leafa? But aren't you Maria? James, honey. Something happened to you? We got separated in that long hallway.
Mary?
Yeah, her spider sense is good. I was a little different.
I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
Forever. No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now,
Stop it.
and I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her.
You can buy me flowers.
What else do you want me to be?
She never bought me flowers.
What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am.
You never bought
But
those
this
fancy ice trays.
has to stop.
Will you buy me fancy ice trays?
It's time to let it go.
The $3 ones?
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go.
I like how they kept the same Maria
I
face.
can't.
Problem 2. I can buy myself flowers. By the way, I got so much ammo and health. This fight's gonna be mostly a joke. Oh. No, I see it. Don't do it. Don't do it, please. Alright, well, that's gonna put a little bit of a wrench. I shouldn't have talked. Your mouth shut, kids. This is a lesson today. Also, it's been inverted cameras every single time except for the one nothing bad. Oh, it's hard now. You got a little trickier there. My little frozen sushi ice cream. You want to see melee only, Maria? Marry Maria? It's so hard with the cameras. I hate the camera. Let's do good. Alright, let's do good. Let's fix this. I wish the cameras were not like this. I hope your day gets better too. This inverted camera goes out to you. Oh wait, there's more. I thought that was over. Oh, they added a second phase. Miyazaki collabed in this game. Hello, peekaboo. Where is Ari? I can't see anything. Peekaboo. Oh my god, this camera. That's good. There's nothing wrong right now.
Debuff over.
Oh, can we fix this camera problem real quick? Now I gotta get used to it again. I gotta get used to playing the right way. Buy myself that noise, I don't like it. Like, I want her to come down here, but yeah, the debuff is that's the worst debuff because then it's hard to like get used to coming back to it. I would like to hit her instead of getting hit by everything. I'm struggling to kind of get back into normal camera. Hey, honey. Oh, you can't really get more than like a swing. I'm glad I got all this health. Where is she? Above me? Sounds like Metal Gear, right? Do I start here? No, I have to do the first phase too again. Ready. Kind of. We're good, we got it. Yep. Look for the red, look for the red. Look for the red, look for the red. What hit me? That's hard to get hits off. Definitely meant to not be meleeing. They meant for you to save some ammo for sure. I have a lot, but Snacky called me a punk. Oh, now I gotta do this. Oh, these flies, though. Who knows? Oh, can these flies stop, though? Oh, they are swarming. Alright, they stopped. Get wrecked. No more phases, please. Miyazaki. Stay in FromSoft, please. Stop doing other games. Alright, meeting. I was trying to eat something. Oh, I'm like a ninja. Not there. James, can you swing? Bro. Are we playing a little toddler T-ball? Yo, James, toddler T-ball here. Oh, this is not comforting. This is freak out. Hopefully I start there. I don't want to do that bottom dark part again. Oh, get Sparkles out of here. James, why are you awful? What's that? I can buy myself flowers. Trivial. Oh. It's not trivial, it's not trivial.
No healing.
Ooh, I got it off just in time. Well, that was my last heal, because we can't touch it again. We beat it. It's over. I lied to you. Sorry, I lied.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
The Kitsune does have to be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I
It's one
wanted
more
the
higher.
pain to
As
end.
third form.
Yeah. You did.
What kind of cancer do you have?
But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
that's true, then why do you look so sad?
That'll be rough, wow. Both for the person with it and then also the one.
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
See, Laura, are we gonna get a good ending? Oh man, we're gonna get a good ending, I think. I would adopt Laura. Second she kicked James, I'm like, yeah, let's go. You're gonna be my child now. I will kick James all day. You get double allowance if you
In
kick
my
James once a
restless
week.
dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So
Oh, put my shades on.
I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't.
I'll talk about it in a
I
second.
feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every
Debuff
day I
over.
stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you.
It's bad.
I'm so sorry.
Silent Hill does a good job of painting gray.
When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you.
Will always love you.
Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world.
Whatever words I say, I will always
Well,
love you.
This letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this,
I would not say
I'm
this to
already
him
dead.
while you were alive.
But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore.
Yo, Leafa, can you just
I
say
just hope
words
the
to me
pain will end soon,
while we're alive.
so that you remember me for who I was, and not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself, and for others. Like you did for me.
Oh, we got the ending. We got it, Leaf Bucket.
You made me happy.
Oh, we're leaving with Laura. I don't know if we take her back to her parents or what happens here. Matt, I think they kind of kept to the original tone. Silent Hill does a good job of painting in gray, I think. We see it with like Eddie, we see it with James, you see it with Mary. Mary has cancer and it sucks. But she admits she was kind of mean too. Yeah, it's not really like a lot of like right or wrong or good or bad. You know, she was just going through a hard time and she was human. It's kind of like James too. I think they're pretty fair. That one's really pretty, by the way. It's kind of like with James too. I think they're pretty fair. They're like, it sucks to see someone you love have cancer. And you might not act the way you normally do. It sucks for you because, you know, the life you were building together is falling apart. But it also sucks that you're watching someone you care about so much sick. But I think they did a pretty good job of like making everything gray. James is not good or bad. He's just kind of human. Same with Eddie. I think they did a good job. Also, they put the song. The game was incredibly well made. We got Dead Space, Resident Evil 4, and now this. These remakes have been of the highest quality. They're not like cheap phone in, like just dial it in and be like, alright, well, we're done. Silent Hill 2, make some pretty graphics and whatever. They really brought it. What other Silent Hill? I think they asked, what other Silent Hill would you like seeing a remake? I would actually like 4. Yeah, like James, Angela, Eddie, Mary. None of them are like good or bad, you know, they're just all human. They got some messed up stuff happen to them, they do some messed up stuff. They do some good things, some nice things, I'm sure. We don't get to see a lot of it here, but that's cool. I think, Matt, I think they're pretty fair for James. You know, it's wrong what he did, but yeah, I don't know. It's really good. This kind of game will never be made today. I don't know if ever in the future. One, it's too fair, I think. Because James suffocates his wife to death. In today's like cancel culture kind of landscape and internet and things, you know, you do something wrong, it's just a one-sided picture of bad. You can never recover. There's no reasons why you did it. This game is pretty... I think it's pretty fair for the wrongs. And it has like the gamut. You have like Angela's dad, who's probably the most evil of the whole game. There's no redemption in his story. And then it goes to like Laura on the other side, who's like the most innocent of everybody. And they have a lot of in between all over the place. You reach. Go buy some ice cube trays, the silicone $3 ones.
But I don't. I just playing. I don't know. It could be my own biases, Matt. Like Lefa said. I don't think James looked evil. You've seen it before, mostly, Floof. We got the leaving ending with Laura. But I don't think James looked evil. So we basically meleeed only almost every boss in the game, by the way. On hard. Very doable. You actually don't need ammo. The original games, you needed ammo for bosses. This one, it's like the opposite. You can save your ammo on the bosses. I don't know if I'm gonna start it now. I want to play for one. They added 2 new endings. Rise, my minions. I wanted to play for the other new endings they added. So maybe we'll start it now. It's a really good game. It's worth playing more than one. What game was Minecraft for adults? I remember I was asking, or somebody was asking about a game, and somebody said it was like Minecraft but for adults. What game is it? Maybe? Maybe it was like The Forest? New magic. Magical. Wait, what magic one? I like Nessa's pet flying with Luke. Like staring into each other's eyes too. I don't think there's strippers in any of the games. There's no exotic dancing. So we got the leave ending where Laura and I get to leave Silent Hill. Yo, favorite weapon. We did it. I didn't even know there was going to be a favorite weapon. Oh, Enshrouded, maybe? Haha, yes, we got the melee. It's our favorite. No, no, no. I'm so happy I could cry. We got the melee. It's all because of Snooky. She called me a punk. So I decided to melee instead. Yeah, it might have been Enshrouded or one of those. Enemies killed, 392. Killed by fighting. What's the difference between killed by fighting and not? How else do you kill enemies? Oh, shooting. Wait. We only killed 35 enemies with guns? Actual killing blow is 357 melee. I think it's just Silent Hill 2, Floof. I don't think there's a remake category, unfortunately. Yo, number of dodges, 3,465 dodges. That's the jukes. There's 8 endings. Oh, we're close. Look how honest that was. Look how honest that was. There. I fixed it. That's pretty good for having to stream and add the deaths. I missed one. Look at these two. Get out of here. You two, get out. What are you talking about, sus? That's pretty good. I got 57 out of 58 while I'm streaming. That's good. Be proud of me, okay? Be proud of me. So what's New Game Plus? Additional items, graphic modes, and ending. How do I get them? Oh, we can change the look. Who would ever want any of this? Oh, posterized is kind of interesting. I don't know. We'll do that. We'll see how it looks. Oh, we'll start one. Also, thank you, Flu, for endorsing that there's no scams here. Appreciate it. Oh, look at the comic style. It's like Walking Dead. Oh, Leafa, the Angela scene. Oh, does she have Puerto Rican flag? Yeah, the Angela scene, Leafa, was really powerful. They did keep the line and everything. My minions, spread the love. It does look like Walking Dead now. Is this one Brazilian? They each have a flag. Do I need an emote with a flag? It's a random anime waifu holding a flag. Does that have to be Puerto Rico, or can I pick like Zimbabwe?
Could you really be in this town?
I'm not gonna lie, half the puzzles I solved just clicking. So we're gonna have to get lucky again.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now.
Kind of cool though, the look.
In our special place.
How hard is it to change the
Waiting
look
for
like
you.
this? Bet. 62. Let's stay here. It's been really cold in the morning, which is great. Let's see what it is.
The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name.
Let me see.
It's ridiculous. Couldn't
Right
possibly be true.
Right now it's 63.
That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
We got that ho-ho weather.
So then why am I looking for her? Our special place.
It feels
What
like
could she mean?
a telltale.
This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
'57 is nice. Yeah, the graphics are. I don't know if I'm gonna play the whole thing like this, but they're kind of cool. It's got that Telltale Walking Dead kind of comic feel. Yeah, look at this graphic option, Leafa. It's like Telltale. So New Game Plus has 2 endings I think you can't get on the first playthrough. We got the good ending. So at least one of the endings I know. James drives his car into the lake and drowns himself after he finds out what he did. The one I got is where he gets Laura and he's like, yeah, we're leaving this town. When I played part 2 original, right before I played this one, I got the drowning in the water. I thought I was going to get it again. I'll wait for my brother texted to ask for our address. Yeah, I'm going to see what we can pull off. If we can somehow... Dracula, actually, when I see him, I might ask. I think he'll know how to the best way to get a bunch of endings in one go. Why is it hot? My brother asked for our address, Leaf. I was like, oh yeah, you probably need to know where we live. Grave truths, lost to the mind, shall flow white into a void chalice, so the rite of red shall commence. So I'm assuming this is going to be like a hint for the ending. Yeah, I gave it to him. I'm going to make the graphics normal. That's cool, you can change it on a whim. Alright, so we'll see if we can figure out the ending without using guides and stuff. Norman, it's his birthday. He lives in Canada. And he has a birthday.
You are too amazing.
I was singing this morning to him. Grave truth, lost to the mind, shall flow white into a void chalice. So I need a chalice, a void chalice. Done. Do you keep any of your items from playing? I hope not. Because I would have saved all of my healing and stuff. Okay, so now I know I can fight almost everything melee. The nurses are hard, but besides that... Yeah, he joined during Elden Ring, so a little bit. Like a month and change? Month and a half? I wonder how easy these endings are to figure out. But yeah, Matt, there's like an ending where there's like a dog at a control station, I think. And he's like controlling all the Silent Hill stuff. So I don't think like any of it's real. It was just a dog at a station. It's kind of like a Cabin in the Woodsy. And I think there's one where a spaceship comes and takes James. What was hiding in the basement?
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
I hate when people grope in my skull. Get out of there. Yeah, he does get quite a few, it feels like. Just like Belle always gets a jackpot when she does the gacha. Leafa, I don't know what time you're going to get home. We can see if we can go to the meat market. You happen to get home really early.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey,
If not, we'll just
okay,
figure it
I
out
didn't mean to
tomorrow.
scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
Voice actors did a great job.
It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
Did she live in Silent Hill before?
But- I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, but believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen
Mama.
her.
Come on,
I
Mama.
thought
Mom.
my
Mom.
father and brother were here, but I can't find them either.
What do people call their parents? Or called? It's Ma.
I'm sorry,
Ma?
it's not your problem.
No,
Ma.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
It's the Ma. It's easy to scream like Ma. Ma. Ma, any more cornflakes? Alright, this will be ready. Like, maybe we'll go to the meat market if you happen to get home early enough. It closes at 5:30, so you'd have to be home like 5. I don't know if they actually stay open till 5:30. Love you too. Because then I can prepare the meat a little bit tonight and have it ready. You get it all seasoned. Maybe put a rub. Let it sit overnight. If not, I'll be fine. I'll just prepare it tomorrow. Yeah, if not, not a big deal. Well, the steaks will still be good. Goodbye. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a great day. Yo, Matt, I almost bought Echoes of Wisdom the other day when we were at Walmart. We were running around getting the monitors and stuff. I was like, man, I could play as Zelda. Wow, this looks so much like the opening of Resident Evil 4, by the way. The little village. Oh, is it the chainsaw? Yo, they let me have the chainsaw? Where is it? Did you beat it yet? Oh, this will make the extra playthrough easier. Wait, do I have to listen to this the whole time? Oh. Please no. Okay, it's just... I'll have to beat it for you. I'll carry on the torch. We're gonna see what he has, but my brother had a whole like mic setup that he wasn't using anymore, so he's gonna bring it to me. Now again, the hookups. And this is Resident Evil 4. Walking in a creepy village. Some random dude. Chainsaw. There's no way they didn't look at Resident Evil Village, by the way, for this remake. No way. I'm gonna imagine they looked at Alan Wake, Resident Evil 4. They probably, I would imagine the studio probably played the 2 games beforehand. Just to get a feel for what people have done. Yeah, we got anime waifus on the wall. That Lady Gaga. I assume this does good damage, right? Went to town to get the windows fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. So I don't really know a lot about the endings. It's kind of fun just to play through and see if we can figure out the puzzle of like one of the new endings. Yeah, Matt, there's a UFO that takes James, and then there's like a dog who's at a control center, kind of controlling all of Silent Hill. I mean, those are probably the two you were talking about. I have this little tutorial here, pretty much, of like, here, notes will give you little hints. Those I don't know, but they added 2 new endings completely to this remake. Those are the ones I'm actually excited for and wondering about. So this is actually where you get the first weapon in the original. James crawls through here. And then there's a monster and he pulls out like a 2x4. You have a little fight here. They decided against it in this one. So, I know it's a remake, but is Silent Hill back? I like the short message one. And it was free. Now we got the Silent Hill 2 remake, was exceptional. Probably in the Game of the Year talks. And then there's like 2 other mainline big Silent Hill titles coming. So Silent Hill might be back. Resident Evil's had no competition for so long. I'll say Resident Evil hasn't really had competition. They still released some great, like 2 remake was really good. 4 remake was incredible. 7 and 8 were also both really, really strong games. They still are releasing fantastic titles without competition in that one little genre. Capcom didn't let up with their Resident Evil games. The only problem is we don't have a mainline game starring Claire and Ashley. So Capcom kind of messed up with that. We'll see, maybe in the future, right? Resident Evil 9. Some people probably heard already, but Capcom ran a poll for popular characters. They included all sorts of things. Obviously, the big 4. So we had Claire, Jill, Chris, Leon, and then some of like the bigger, but not big 4. So like Sheva, Carlos, and then randomly like zombie dogs and zombie birds. So they were probably close to like 50 choices. And they voted like the best character in Resident Evil. Leon won. But he won so much that you could add up 2 to 50 put all of their votes together, and Leon had like more than double. Oh, Leon versus the entire rest of the Resident Evil universe still like more than doubles their votes. That's a good. I think that's a good gauge though for releasing the female leads in games. You see just how much popularity Leon has above everybody else. You know? I sat there, I made so many accounts, and I was voting Claire over and over again. And occasionally Ashley. But I can't win against the Flood. It's like, I mean, my email is prawn1@gmail.com, prawn23. I was up to like 2,000. Just voting for Claire's. Leon was too strong. Let's see, my brother's plane lands. Actually, did he have the right? No, you gotta get that. You gotta get that domain secured. Actually, my brother said his plane lands at 3. What time zone was he talking? I don't know if he was looking at local time. Usually airline tickets put local time, but I don't know if he might have just calculated it himself. Because then he'll be here an hour earlier than I would have planned. Which is fine, like stream's not going to be interrupted, but... Yo, did I just walk backwards? Come on, man. Who invented directions anyway? Why can't we all just walk wherever and get to where we need to go? Oolah. To you too. Oolah. I got it, Zuff. I'm gonna yell bang bang. I'm doing it. Bang bang. No. Not even a little bit from Texas. Neither of her parents are from Texas either. I'm not from Texas. We have no affiliation with Texas at all. Not there's anything wrong with it, but we got no affiliation with Texas. I think her mom was born in Louisiana and her dad was born in Oklahoma. And then she was born in Arkansas. I was born in Jersey. There'll be no Texases. Flew for you from Texas. New Jersey, yeah. Nueva Jersey. Can I do a fist pump? I'm not allowed to, I get sued. What, Jersey Shore? Probably. It was t-shirt time. We got t-shirt time on stream. That's good. That's from Jersey Shore, right? By the way, very little of Jersey is Jersey Shore. We got t-shirt time. Where are my shades? Look at that. I gotta go like that. I look like a creeper like this. Like, hey girls, what's up? I'm in Arkansas now. I look like a creeper when you sound like that. Hey ladies. Don't worry, she wouldn't have to kick me. Everybody would just be running. Yeah, that's where we are. Leafa wouldn't have to kick me. Nobody would ever stay near me like this. Hey, ladies. Leafa would be like, alright, good. No one's ever gonna approach my mans. Should I keep doing that? Yeah, we're pretty close to Little Rock. I will say, if you really like being single and you never want to date anybody, just always do like, hey ladies. Just like smile creepily like that. Like you'll never, I guarantee you'll never get a date. Ah, see. That's a good way if maybe you're weak, right? You're like, sometimes you're like, oh, maybe I want a date, but you know it's not good for you. Just do that and you'll be single forever. 4.6. Is that miles? Is that, you do kilometers, don't you? You're doing miles. Get out of here. What was that? What does sound he make? Something here. A cute ghost. Ah, they're really cute ghosts. It's like a little teapot. And it does little middle fingers. Not even cuter. Yes, I don't even know if you noticed that. I don't even know if you noticed that. I zoomed in to see it. I'm always thinking about it. Actually, Jeff, if you could let me know. I've been asking people from different countries what's happening. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised to wake up one day and, like, World War III has started, right? The first bombs have dropped. What's Netherlands doing? Are they just staying out of it? Are they on... Who are there, like... Okay, so they'll be doing the USA side.
Wait.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference stuff between countries at war and people. It's not the same thing. My country could fight your country, but it doesn't mean we're enemies at all. Yeah, we'll do friendly fight. We'll get on Call of Duty and we'll just settle it. Like, alright, well, Netherlands won. You beat me at Call of Duty. I guess you also have, like, dual... Do you have citizenship in Turkey? So, Zuff, it's, like, a little more complicated for you even, right? That's even more complicated for you if things happen. Would you move?
Hello?
Hopefully none of this is at least soon, but I wouldn't be surprised one day just to wake up and hear the news. I don't really have any other countries, so it's very simple for me just to chill. Actually, I'm probably in a good spot in the country. Listen, everybody, if World War III drops one day, and you live in, like, hot zones, and you want to come camp in our woods or something, you know, you guys can come hang out. It's like one military base, kind of close-ish, but I feel like relative to some of the coasts, it's a lot. Also, US has so much water around it. Yeah, you guys can come hang out. My family lives up by New York, Zeph. Now they can't send me to war. I'm too old. That's not true. They can still send me, but I'm near the bottom of the list. Yo, Zuff, I'm all worn out and used. So I at least get... I got a bit of people ahead of me. But 100% if, like, there were a war like that, I would move my parents down here. No way I would leave them up by New York. The two coasts would be the worst. West Coast especially would be... It is shit, I agree. I'll say sometimes it's necessary. Because, like, you know, what's Ukraine gonna do? They're gonna sit there and just say, okay, you invade my country. So sometimes it's necessary because other people make it necessary for you. It's never something to celebrate. I mean, most things aren't black and white in life. Everything's a little bit of gray. Actually, we're talking about it for Silent Hill. That was like the theme of the day. How life is all one big gray paint. It's not really bad guys and good guys in life, you know. Nobody's really good or bad. Everything is... We got... So what would it look like? That's fine. I don't care. But no matter where people sit, it's never good to celebrate war and people dying. Even if you are defending an innocent country.
Stay back.
Yeah, that's why, I mean, that's part of the reason why, right? There's a lot of tension in the world. Yeah, there's a lot happening right now. It's scary. There's a lot of lives lost. But
Is this what I saw in the fog?
that's why, man, I wouldn't be surprised. I hope we don't see it. But I wouldn't be surprised with, you know, all the tensions right now. There's a lot happening. To wake up one morning and it's like, all right, well, the first bombs have been launched and... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, everything's gray. Everybody's right and everybody's wrong. That's what I always say, just don't celebrate that kind of stuff, you know? Nobody... I don't care if I hate X country more than anything. You know, don't celebrate people dying. And that's never okay. People dying is not good. Yeah. That's a lot you don't see, I'm sure. But on the other side, most of the fighting is decided by a couple people. Every, like, average person is not wanting to be in wars and killing. And then they have to die for it, you know, which sucks. You got a few people in power who want to do it, and then a lot of people who die for it. So That's why I don't like when people get too like hyped and celebrating and be like, oh, well, they deserve this. And nobody deserves that. People get too amped up on war and violence. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, war is profitable, though. I don't know. No matter what side, everybody's going to have different facts and different sides. That's life. It's fine. We're also going to have different values, but never celebrate, ever, somebody dying, no matter what side it's on. But man, I hope it's at least in the distance. I could see it. Yeah, Matt, you and Zara, you guys live up in the Northeast. You know, if it's ever dangerous and you guys need a place, you know, it'd probably be a little calmer here. I hope some of that's in the distant future, at least. I mean, no joke though, Zuff. I would immediately move my parents down here. There's no way I would let them stay up there. They wouldn't have a choice. Yo, that hits hard. Kansas actually probably would be pretty safe. Or relatively. But yeah, potato country? You think Alaska? Think Alaska is good? Yeah, I just chainsawed a roach. That's like everyone's dream. Yo, we got... Yo, Zuff, we got hunting rifles, we got bows. We can go out hunting. Hello, how's it going? How you been? Yeah, potato country's probably like the safer zone. Nice. Long bad or like long just... I guess it could be slow, it could be bad. Or literally long. They're pretty good. I'm doing my second playthrough here. The game is really beautiful. So well made. I will say now this kills Silent Hill 2 original for me though. I don't know if I ever play it again. This is just so good. A long neutral experience. I'm glad it's over and you get to chill with some pizza. Salami with tuna. I've never had a salami and tuna pizza. Alright, I know some people will be like, this is not real pizza, or this is not real barbecue, or this is not real sushi. The only reason like certain foods exist the way they do is because of the crops and animals they had nearby. If people had access to every food from the first day, then they would have made crazy pizzas, I guarantee you. Bring your bag of chips, alright? Where's it at? On your chip? I haven't. You know where it is? Yo, I like chips. Chips on, like, food. Like in a sandwich or other stuff. You should find out. I guess I can look too. They slice it open. Everyone brings stuff. I'm gonna have to look it up. That sounds like... I feel like that sounds like it'd be like in California. I don't know what other plays. That's fine, I don't care. I don't know. Spamming chat is like saying you're sorry for subbing or something. Any pizza with a bomb. What's the bomb? I remember saying bomb growing up. Bomb.com. Banana and sausage. That sounds like... I've never had it, but it sounds similar in spirit to like chocolate covered bacon. Virginia. So one of the southern ones. That kind of sounds similar in spirit to like chocolate covered bacon. By the way, if you haven't had chocolate covered bacon, it's good. Chocolate covered bacon. You need it fresh though. It's really tasty. Ad break. It'll be over in a second. Well, I already played this. I'll pause anyway. But yeah, chocolate covered bacon is really, really tasty. The sweet and the salty. You got some fresh made chocolate. There was a spot where we used to live. It was pretty close to us. Every Sunday morning, they would make fresh bacon and they would dip it in chocolate and have some trays for sale. Oh man, that stuff is good. It's like a little chocolate shop. That stuff was really, really good. You got to make it right though. Yeah, you're not. I mean, you can have bacon. You just have to have different kind, right? You can eat other kinds of bacon though. Yeah, you could get fakey bakey too. What are we talking about? That doesn't even resemble bacon anymore. Yo, fakey bakey, by the way, tastes like complete garbage. I don't know if they make it better now. There's only two things in my entire life I won't eat. It's olives and pickles. They make me gag and want to throw up. Besides that, though, I'll eat everything. But fakey bakey, I don't know what monstrosity that was. That stuff was nasty. One of my friends was vegan for a while, and he had some fakey bakey. That stuff was so gross. I was like, yo, just like you can have a good vegetarian dish or a vegan dish. Thank you, Floof. Floof, one day we're gonna give you the ability to time Nessa out. All right. Don't tell Nessa though. But like, you can have good vegan dishes. I don't know why we have to have fakey bakey. That stuff tastes like garbage. Just make a real vegan dish. So this Zuff, it's 5-letter words. If the letter is in the word, but it's in the wrong spot, it's yellow. So A and E right now are in the wrong spots. If it's green, you got it right. So it can stay there. So right now the S will stay where it is, and we need to move the E and the A. And then all the light gray letters you can pick from. Smear could work, except for the R is not there anymore. Vegetables and sadness. Yo, I never understood it, Farrah, to be honest. Why do we have fakey bakey? Just make a vegan dish. Why are we making really bad tasting garbage bacon instead of just having a vegan dish? There's some really disgusting stuff people have made to be vegan, when you can just have a good vegan meal. You think they just want some nostalgia? Because some of that stuff was gross. Speak. So Zoff, I put this up during ad breaks and stuff. That way, if anybody doesn't have a sub, they're not missing any game. Because things are tight and we can't all get the subs, so. What I always say is, if people could afford it and you can put one sub, we appreciate it and it helps us a lot. So I'm not gonna say no, but if you struggle at all on your bills or anything and you're just kind of making it, don't sub, please. Like, we'll chill, we'll pause the game while you're waiting in ads. But if you can afford it and it's not a big bother to you, then yeah, please do. If you brokies, like Nessa says, alright, please don't sub, just chill. Rich in love and friends. If you're rich in love and friends, also don't sub. I don't think that pays bills, unfortunately. Yo, this chainsaw. What's wrong? Yo. So for beating the game once, we get a chainsaw. I like when they include stuff like this in the game. I wish I had another outfit. I'm not sure where all the weird outfits are. Usually games like this have it. I don't think I missed it anywhere. We also have like different graphic settings. So you can put it... I like this outline one. It's kind of cool looking. They made it like more cel-shaded comic. You think so? Yo, I'll pay for outfits, man. Sometimes I like outfits more than I like the games. Yo, high caliber. What's up, Callie? They are. Not all of them, Matt. There's like 2 or 3 that you get the default. But that cel-shaded one is New Game Plus. DLSS. Right now I'm on PlayStation, so I don't think I have an option, really. I like that kind of stuff. I don't know, it's silly and weird. I don't care for immersive games, to be honest. I know a lot of people do, and that's fine. That's not really anything I care about, so I'm fine wearing like a, you know, clown suit while I run around. Did we already do this? I read all these in the beginning, the first time through. We're trying to see if we can get... So the remake had 2 new endings. Completely unique to this. I have no idea how to get them or what they are. I don't even know if they're really cool or not. Hopefully they're interesting at least. I don't know if they're silly or if they fit in with the lore. Who knows? Silent Hill had 2 endings initially. Matt was talking about them earlier. One was James gets taken by a UFO, I think. That's actually a pretty common ending for horror games. And then one was, I think Silent Hill is not really real. And it's all controlled by a little dog at a control panel. I think those are two of like the silly endings. Don't quote me on those. I don't remember if that's exactly what they were, but something like that. What's the last word? Are you going to the toilet? I'll be too. You have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your pizza. Don't let anybody call your pizza weird. What's the last word there, Callie? Oh, you can translate it now. You tell me what it is. You tell me what it is. Real though, what is it? What's the last word there? That noise. Don't make noises like that. Oh, get bulldoze with this. Oh, it means you're eating. Tabe taimasu. So I believe this pulls from Google Translate. I have to check to see what I set it to. I don't think so, Matt. As far as I know, they haven't really used that in anything lately. And by lately, I mean the last like 15, 20 years. I could be mistaken. I didn't try it. I could go to the menu and see if something happens. Is it up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start? Sometimes I forget like which ones are doubled. Yeah, they're also working under Konami. So, business-wise, I think this is probably what large companies should do. Right? Video gaming is getting really expensive. So much so that, you know, we have lots of microtransactions and DLCs and live service. If a big company works with, like, Bloober was a pretty small studio, right? Konami is huge. If a big company like Konami will work with smaller studios and fund them, help them get licensed to some of their things, you know, like Silent Hill. The smaller company has something to prove, right? Like, Bloober has something to prove making this. That they could compete, you know, they could make a game as good as anybody else. This is BA. I can go and try it. It won't hurt. But like Bloober has something to prove making this. You know, they want to make a better Silent Hill than any of Konami's actual studios. And Konami can fund the game. They can pay your overhead, your costs, and everything. You'll save money because Bloober's not like this huge, you know, 100,000 person gaming company. You gotta pay so much overhead and salaries. And with the chip on the shoulder, they're gonna release something great. High five to confusing people and having them die. There's a character in My Hero anime. He's like a hero in training, but he's always yelling "die" to people. Like, he'll attack villains and be like, "Die!" It's pretty entertaining to watch. We also have a hunt up. Blue? Nessa, did you try hitting hunt for it? I'm waiting for Nessa to hit hunt. Goes through. Yo. It's not even that you're the drama, But like, but you called out Zara, and then you're the one that had it. That's not it. That's the worst part, right? That's fine. We make a mistake, we leave it up. But like, if you call somebody out and then it's you, this is why it's tough for me. Like, I don't like, you know, the cancel culture. There's some extreme things out there that people have done. All right, I'm not talking like, you know, Hitler. I'm talking just like regular people making mistakes. And it's tough for me because I don't want to be like, wow, you suck, YouTuber, because I've done crappy things too, you know. I don't want to be like Nessa over here, like, yo, idiots with your hunts, and then it's like, oh crap, my hunt is not good. I mean, I'm gonna try. I don't know. Maybe I hunted at some point. It's none of us. Wait, don't hit it yet. I wanna see if I can look. What are the guesses? Who else could it be? Mine is not on cooldown, so if we'll see. Okay, mine is not on cooldown for sure. So someone did it bad. You think Matt? Who else could it be? Where's the hunt stuff? Hunt. Okay. Oh, the only person in the stream that will get a pass. There's one person, not even me. It's not me. I don't get a pass. I never get a pass here. You all be yelling scam at me all day. There's one person in the stream that would get a pass. Yeah, it was Leafa. Here, I'll hit it for her. All right, we let it. We can let it go. It's fine. Nothing happened. No, don't clear it. Don't clear it. No, I'm gonna just hit it for her. That way you guys can try. Where is test message? All right, Twitch trigger, test follower, test sub, test bits, test rate, test poll. Where's test message? Oh, there it goes. Username Baby Leafa. Oh, look at Leafa. She came out of lunch just to finish her hunt. Wow, Leafa, that's so brave of you and so considerate that you would leave on a work break to do your hunt. Wow. Dang, everybody, look at Leafa go. Yeah. Listen, you can all call me scammer from here until the end of the day. It's fine. I still love you. It's okay. I'll just cry inside a little bit. But nobody can talk trash about Leafa, alright? That's off limits.
We'll love you for all eternity.
Don't drag your heels. Hit the dance floor. I never read this. No partner, no problem. Singles will pair you up. I went to one of those dance classes. That was a nightmare. That's probably like the most brave you'll ever have to be in your life. Go to one of those dance classes and have no idea how to dance, where you just get paired up with random people throughout. Are you gonna steal all her money? What's Zara saving for? Do you know, Matt? She gonna get a little chibi commission? Roach here? I hear the noise. There it goes. Chainsawing roaches. Okay. I figured she was saving to let you steal it all. That's why most people save money, right? That's why I have my savings accounts and stuff. Or it's there in case people are gonna need to steal it at some point. What character would she get? Or what would she get, I guess? Yo, I love this. I earned my stripes, right? I beat it on hard. What chibi commission are you getting? Also, people know what chibis are, right? I'm gonna show you chibis, just so we know what chibis are. Where is this at? I got some chibis. Where's chibis? Where are the chibis at? I haven't looked for these in a while. Oh, like this is a chibi. Wow, it's big. She's a chibi. This is a little chibi. Oh, it's got her old outfit, I realize. That's a little chibi. Chibi. She's done some. She did a art trade with Selkie. She drew one of Selkie's OCs. So she's done dudes. But she's kind of like me in that regards. She typically stays away from dudes. But she can do it. If someone wants one of a dude, for sure, she'll do it. I don't think she'd have a problem with it. But if she gets to pick for herself, she usually has like a no dude policy. Our household is a no dude household, alright? I'm not even welcome here. There's no dudes here. I'm gonna get out. But yeah, she usually likes drawing ladies more. But if somebody wants a chibi of, she could probably do like a little chibi of an animal too. Okay, so you're doing the opposite. Girls have cooties. I like how you brought Yuzu into it. I always wonder what like Zara sees, right? Because we could probably have a couple minutes where she's not looking. It's funny though, when we play games together, I make it sound like it's an actual fight, but it's not really because I always just take it. But whenever there's only one lady in the game that you can pick, like Left 4 Dead, it was Bill, Francis, Lewis, and Zoe. Leafa and I would have to fight over Zoe to see who would get to pick her. And then one of us would get shafted and have to be one of the dudes. It's always Leafa though. It wasn't really a competition. Leafa's the bigger person here. So she would just pick one of the dudes. I was like, Leafa, I'm not, like, Leafa, you know I'm not gonna play. You know I'm not gonna play if I can't get the girl. She's like, yeah. She's like, fine, I'll be the dude. You can be the... But we hate whenever a game only has one lady in it, because then now we're both like looking at each other. Like, how's this gonna go? Who's gonna get Zoe? Borderlands, at least. Borderlands 2, 3? 2? Had Gage. So she picked Gage, and I got to pick, is that Maya? So we each got one, and we were happy. But then, like, Left 4 Dead, there's one Zoe. And we're like, who's gonna get Zoe? Oh. I thought I was gonna lunge, and I didn't. We go for the no hit. Let's reload. What's happening? What's that cheer? James, we don't celebrate violence. Come on, man. I got to be Maya and she was Gage. Did you play Borderlands 2? Yeah, that game is so much fun. That's so Leafa and I met playing Xbox, Left 4 Dead. Borderlands 2 is the first game we kind of like played as a date game. What do you play on? I always forget. That was like our first date game. We would stay up to like, man. We've been married 10 years, right? So we dated for like 5 before that. So like 15. So we were like much younger back then. But man, we would play Borderlands together until like 4 or 5 in the morning. And then have to get up to like do work and stuff. Yeah, we played some Far Cry. Matt, we'll have to figure out if there's any games you like that we play. I'm always trying to scam people into playing games we play. Floof plays First Descendant with us. We were looking at Throne and Liberty. It would have to be cross-platform. But we do some PC. Just no Xbox. We're gonna try out a new free-to-play MMO called Throne and Liberty. A lot of stuff is crossplay these days now. I played Final Fantasy XIV was the only one. I love the raids that they have, like the 8-person fights. You all have to like perfectly dance together. Those are fun. I love meeting up like 2 or 3 times a week with people and trying to learn the dance. I will say MMOs that have been out for a while, they're hard to get into. Like we haven't played the game for like 4 or 5 years now. But like if we go back, I'm sure there's so much stuff that you like be so overwhelmed. Because they have to make new content, right? For the players who are playing every day. They can't just keep the game the same. No one's going to stay. But then new players, when you look at them for the first time, you're like, what am I even seeing? Like there's everything to do. Did you play actual Dungeons & Dragons? Oh, MMO. I don't know if you played like the book. I think it would be a good one too. I agree. Floof does it, and Senvertus? Raz doesn't do it anymore, does he? Or did I get that wrong? Yeah, that's what I would do if I were a game or a dungeon master. I would just be like, alright. So like your party's walking We're walking through the woods right now. You can hear the creatures, little howling in the distance. Little peaks of moonlight shining between the leaves and the trees. When suddenly, your party falls into a pit trap. And you need to roll 100, or you're all impaled and die. That's it. That would be like every day. Alright, everyone, we're making new characters again today. It's like you and your friends are in the town. You're at the local tavern, eating a nice meal together. When suddenly, a meteor comes crashing down and kills all of you. It's like, alright, good session, everyone. That was good. I enjoyed it. Wait, I didn't see this pet store before. Is this the dog ending? Maybe. Let's read this. I don't think I read this. We caught it near cots. We should have never brought it here. I don't know what to do. I know it's there, sitting and staring. Can't let it out. Can't walk away. Won't let me go. Don't look at it. Don't look it in the eyes. Are we talking about the dog? But D&D is like super fun to play. Leaf and I don't have we don't play D&D, but we have a lot of co-op board games. So you can play like similar D&D things without having a dungeon master. Yeah, the game might have like cards and enemies and stuff and like a kind of AI. We'll play some of those together. I might switch off of this chainsaw at some point. It would be nice for getting some endings faster. But the combat was really fun, and now it's kind of boring. So all I do is that, and it's dead. Matt, what kind of games do you like that are co-op? That way we'll keep, if we end up playing something, you might be interested, we can let you know. I don't know. Just walking and smashing windows, yeah. Right now, we're playing... Fliff picked up a couple of them, too. Right now, we're playing First Ascendant a lot, Matt. That's very, like, RNG heavy and grindy game. So not for everyone. Like, you have to enjoy the grind and the RNG of it all. Throne and Liberty we're trying, which is like a free-to-play MMO. I don't know if that'll stick. We'll have to see. That we don't know yet. And then Diablo 4, we never even started it, really. We're starting to get into that one a little bit. Steffi, you going to bed? Diablo 4 we've been trying to get into. Uno Online. Yeah, why don't you just come over here and play Uno? Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 we play. That's one for sure. We haven't played in a little bit. I really like the Diablo 4. I just wish they had more customization for the characters. That's what kind of killed it for Leafa and I. I wish you could change any character to look like anything. So I got a fixed record. put the record in? Can I click on anything else? Oh, there we go. 3 we played a lot. We liked it. 4 we've been having a little more trouble getting into, and then First Descendant came out, so it kind of killed. That's C2. Oh, I don't have the button. I knew I was missing something. We've been wanting to play like an MMO, but not like too crazy. Maybe it's like an hour or 2 each week. I don't want to do what I used to do, where I was like really just trying to like top the charts and. Like something chill, just level up a little bit each week and kind of go with it. New World was an option. It was coming out for console, but it's like $60. I kind of like the free-to-play MMO, where you just buy some cosmetics if you feel like it. Because, like, I don't know if I'm going to play it. So with MMOs, I like to try it first before having to spend like 60-something bucks. Now, Silent Hill I don't mind buying for 60 bucks, but like an MMO, I want to play it for a while first. I want to get in for like a month and see what it's like. I don't want to drop $60 and then realize I don't like the MMO. One Direction. I don't know if I know their songs at all. Probably if I hear one, I'll recognize it. Forget it. I'm not chasing him. You can come back when you're ready, or whatever. I'm not doing this. We're not chasing you. James, can you... The lock-on in this game is kind of annoying sometimes. You don't lock on yourself. He just kind of catches onto enemies and then will lunge. It's kind of annoying when it doesn't really lock on. Oh, is this for the combination? Matt, were they doing... They doing what I'm doing? Was there a death recently? I mean, there probably were many deaths recently. I think they're happening right now. But is there one in particular? Illuminati. Was there a specific death recently? Probably Illuminati. Like, I don't think you would know it, right? They're so secret that you wouldn't even know that you're in it. Somebody jumped from a balcony. How did I do that? Where's the button? Who died? Who jumped from a balcony? Happy Burger. Easy clap.
Yo, what up, BJ? Was that first stream? First time you play it, or have you been in it a little bit? Oh, the game is good. You'll see the beginning now. How you liking it? Yeah, who died? Wait, who died, YouTube? What are we talking about? I assume you're liking it. Yeah, it's really good. I just finished the first playthrough, so this is the beginning. It's non-spoilery. Oh, he didn't say he died. He just randomly just said his... He just said, you heard about the One Direction singer. I didn't realize. In my defense, Steffi, sometimes Zuff will just say a name, and then all of a sudden he's talking about a completely different story. I thought that was just a different thought that he was not finishing. One Direction. Yeah, Zuff is really random. He'll be like, yo, I love purple. Pizza is amazing. Have you seen the new tank they're building? I'm gonna paint my house orange. Tuna is so good. And those will be like the 5 lines in a row, and I'm like, alright. I'm gonna remember all of this. I'm gonna try really hard. My brain is not what it used to be, but we're gonna try. Yo, yesterday, actually, speaking of Zuff, yesterday, Steffi, Zuff come in here. He's like, don't be afraid. I'm gonna ask you something. That's it. Never saw him again. I have no idea. I remember we had like Floof in here, and like we're like, Floof, what do you think he's gonna ask? Oh, you didn't ask. Yo, Floof was here too. We were sitting here waiting. Like, you think I was gonna end stream? And I was like, I guess I'll wait just in case he had to step away for a second. And then we were looking. I was like, Floof, what do you think he's gonna ask me? And then we just kind of sat here, and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna end stream, I think. Yo, DJ, you're in for a treat with this. Nessa, you were here too. Nessa, right? We were like, what do you think Zuff's gonna do? And we sat here, and we were waiting, and then Zuff never came back, and we're like, what happened to him? Well, I hope he's okay. I don't know. You were like, don't be afraid. I'm gonna ask you something. Yo, Vin, how's it going? Never late. Yeah, you said like, don't be afraid. I'm gonna ask you. And then, yo, DJ, you're in for a treat. This game is good. They did a fantastic job the whole way through. Man, I'm jealous you get to play it for the first time again. I can't play it for the first time ever again. Everybody ever think about that? I don't know how the 8-bit is going, Steffi. Mostly because we spent one weekend throwing up. And then last weekend we had my brother's coming to visit today. And we had a guest room, but the guest room turned into storage to the ceiling of boxes and junk and stuff. So we had to spend the weekend getting everything out of there and putting in furniture and trying to have it like somewhat livable. So that's where 8-bit went. But what, Matt? That it's going to be the only time you have the first experience? Yeah, this weekend I think we should be good again. My brother leaves actually Saturday morning, so it's not going to be the full weekend. Is it good, Vin? The show? I remember that one Gotham show. Leaf and I liked it, I think. Yo, did Vin get early access? Yo, Vin, I'm gonna clear chat. Don't tell anybody. Vin got those early copies. Yeah, I mean, we're not like huge comic nerds or anything. But we liked the Gotham show, I think. It was pretty cool.
I'll probably check out the Penguin. I'm gonna clear chat. Ben's incriminating himself. Apparently he got the early access copies. What did I get in here? Bro. I went to Turkey. Do you even remember what you were gonna ask me yesterday, by the way? You probably don't even remember. Was there something in here? Why did I come in here for? I guess it's the health pack. Steffi, it's tough. If you're not gonna charge, make it clear. It's weird territory, Steffi. I'm gonna tell you why right now. It's hard. I actually had a situation like that with Leafa one time, and I had her charge. Mostly because then it kind of starts blurring the line, where maybe he asked for something again later. And it's just like it's a weird situation where it's like, now when do I explain that, you know, we do have to make a living, you know? You have to pay bills, Steffi. It's not like an evil thing. And it ends up... Yeah, maybe you can give him like a little freebie with it. But it ends up being like a weird situation where like a person may come back and it's like, well, do I charge you this time? And maybe he thinks it's free again. Probably would not have him pay anything yet and just finish and then deal with the next order after. But I probably would charge something, even if you say, hey, we'll discount this one. I think that's what Leafa did. She was like, I'll discount this one for you. Colin Farrell, what's he in? We'll have to check it out. I have forgotten that was coming out. Yeah, sometimes, Steffi, it's even if it's like a discounted price, be like, hey, I'll give you a discount on this one. Just so it doesn't like weirdly blur the lines where it's like everything I get now is free. Not that he would think that, but it's good at least in businessy transactions to keep things clear. That way it's not like confusing. Or like Zuff said, you can add an extra little freebie for him. You can charge, but then be like, hey, I also am sending you this thing I think you'd like. Because it's good to appreciate, you know, the people that purchase. Yeah, I mean, he said it was a tip. Listen, Steffi, if I paid Zuff, right? If I paid Zuff for a driving lesson, and I said, I'm giving you a $50 tip, I wouldn't expect to come next time and Zuff give me a free lesson. That was a tip I gave him. It should have been just for a tip. It wasn't so I would come next time and have an order, you know. You can he save on shipping and add this order to that one? Yeah, Zuff, I'm kind of with you on this. I think it's a little too complicated and it can then lead to hurt feelings in the future. Honestly, not charging, which is weird to say. But it ends up being like a weird situation if you don't charge, you know. I would probably charge and then maybe combine it and he can get free shipping on this one because you haven't shipped it yet. That's what I was telling Steffi. Steffi don't have a commission sheet. I was like, yo, where's your commission sheet? Yeah, I think I'm in agreement with Zuff on this. It's a charge, and maybe you send a free thing with it. Maybe you make 2 and send him a second one free. Just because that order was already paid for and done. Yeah, I think it's the first time we agree. Wow, it's scary. I don't think we've ever agreed. I'm gonna write this date down. But Steffi, it turns into like kind of muddy waters. I finish this order and then have him place his next one once you're done. So like tell him, wait a second, finish this one. Have the price for the next one. Make it. And then maybe combine for the shipping so it's charged. Yeah, don't I agree. Like he gave you a tip, Steffi. You know, respect the tip. That was out of the goodness of his heart, right? He gave a tip. It wasn't like a future payment. But I say you gotta charge for it. It turns, I don't know, Vin, you probably understand too with her selling. It turns into like muddy waters too when you don't charge sometimes. Because then it's like weird favors and like, is the next one gonna be free? I don't know. Hey, listen, you want our opinion? You can listen, Steffi. You're the one that has to run your business, so you're gonna have to live and die with your choice. I don't have to live with it. Zuff doesn't have to live with it. Neither does Vin or Jody. Personally, though, I would probably still charge myself. Maybe I would send like an extra gift, even like a thank you card with it all. Maybe a second keychain free. Because, you know, you still do appreciate it. It's really, really cool that he purchased from you and left you a good tip. But it also was a tip, you know. It wasn't a payment. That's not a tip anymore if everything's free. Also, I would hope his living situation is such that he could afford that tip and it didn't matter to him. Because some people can drop $100 tips and it doesn't affect them at all. I would hope that's the situation where he really is not missing the money. But Steffi, since it's so expensive to ship, why don't you put them all together? I still tell Steffi, make a commission sheet at least. Okay, so you have to finish to be able to ship it all. You have to finish it all. I mean, you might just have to charge for the shipping again. To be honest, you can let him know, hey, if we have to ship it a second time, you know, I'll have to charge you for the shipping again. Yeah. I don't know. I still think a commission sheet's good. Even if you're trying not to be mega famous. You never know who might want to buy and they don't really know where to start. A lot of people don't want to ask. They just want to kind of look at something and think about it. But it's nice if you have the sheet. And Nessa died. But Steffi, you have to get that first set out and then send it again. When's he want the second one by? Okay. Okay, so you have till then. Yo, look who it is. Congratulations. Happy wedding birthday to you. Like literal birth. Happy wedding birthday to you. Happy wedding birthday, dear Bertus and wife. Happy wedding birthday to you. Sen, I heard the sad news. We missed pizza night for for the honeymoon. Like Raz and Floof, where they were a little broken up. They missed you. But I think this one time it's okay. You guys have fun? So, Steffi, why couldn't you not charge for shipping then on the second one? Like, you can charge less. Just charge for the actual piece. Since it's all in one go. Okay. Well, what would you charge if I were just getting a keychain and picking it up at your house? Like if, like Zuff, he lives next to you. And he were going to go pick one up. I would just charge whatever that price is. Like if Zuff were going to come to your house and pick up a keychain. I would just charge him half then. Tell him the shipping was already paid for, so you're going to charge half for this one. Just be clear, like, what's happening. Yeah, so I would just charge him 15 since it's all the same shipping. You're not spending any extra money. Like, don't charge him for double shipping if you're not doing it. But be like, alright, this keychain's 15 because it's not getting shipped out. Alone, it's getting shipped with the first payment you made. I imagine one extra keychain is not gonna be any more expensive to ship. Also,
You are too amazing.
how much does it cost you? 12? Okay, so it's just you just kind of included in a flat fee. Is that the most expensive you'll ever pay? You never want to lose money on shipping. That would suck. Okay, so that's like the highest you'll ever pay. That's why. Zen, how was the honeymoon? It's probably what, like high 30s? Canada money is great. I remember, I'm not sure what the exchange rate is right now, but I remember going to Canada and I typed like $100 into the machine, right? ATM machine. And then like $1 million came out. It's not that bad, but it kind of felt like it at the moment. I was like, man, we hit the lottery. I was like, yo, this ATM, it gave me too much money. To the Canadian ATM, like I was like, I want $100, and it was like, here's 500 for you. That's the best. I just want to make money here and always spend it somewhere else. Oh, free food. Was it like a all-inclusive type deal? I will say though, be careful with charging too much. Like when Leafa started drawing, it took her a long time to get a drawing out. I told her you can't charge for that time. No one's gonna pay you for what time you think you should be spending on things. You have to charge whatever people charge for that kind of thing. Because, man, I mean, Lefo's taking like a lot of days to do a commission that somebody else could do in, you know, a tenth of the time. So why would you not go get that other person to do the commission? So I was like, you can't charge. You got to charge whatever people are charging, you know. Whatever a keychain costs. A handmade keychain. But otherwise, people will go and buy from somebody else instead of you. Especially if you're doing it online only. But it's tough to charge too much, because you can't really charge everything you do. Because if I'm going to buy a keychain, I'm going to go online and look at everybody who makes keychains. And find the good quality one that's the cheapest.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right it's better than yours. I can teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And they're like,
yeah, I don't even see
it's
the
better
redeem.
than yours. Damn right it's better than yours. I can teach you, but I have to charge. I know you want it. The thing that makes me. What the guys go crazy for. They lose their minds.
I see it.
The way I wind. I think it's time. La la, la la, la. Warm it up.
I like the la la, la la, la. Yeah, a lot of times commissioning, you're at the mercy of charging whatever other people like. If you're going to a convention, a poster is 15, 20 bucks. There was an artist who was a lot more renowned than everyone else at a convention we were at, and they were charging $35 for a poster. The artist was way more known and had really, really incredible art. No one was buying the poster because no one's paying that much. Everyone's charging 15 or 20 for a poster. You can't charge any higher. No one's going to buy it. At the end of the day, they're going to look around and be like, all right, what do other people charge? And they're going to, like, when I buy a lot of commissions. I used to buy a ton of commission stuff. That's all we were doing all the time. I was getting commissions of all sorts of things. And I would look around and get the cheapest ones that were also reviewed well. And I did talk to some artists, and they were like, but it takes me, you know, a week to put together this handcrafted, you know, little purse. So I have to charge you this much. And I was like, all right, that's cool, but like I'm not paying that much. I can get a same purse from this person for half the price. And I understand that I understand it takes you that much time and it costs a lot. But I was like, that's something you're going to have to figure out yourself then. That's not really me as a buyer to worry about. Oh, it's tough, you know. You got to charge your time and things, but reputation matters too. Yeah, that's a thing to figure out as a commissioner, you know. Because you can't really charge above a certain price. Like, how much do people charge there for car things? Like, you know, even if you're the greatest driver ever, you can't charge them $1,000 an hour. So it's tough. Because you got to, like, balance as the commission person your time, your materials, but also you can't go above what people are paying. Yeah, stuff you can't roll out and be like, all right, I'm going to start charging $2,000 per keychain. Even if it takes her 2 years to make one. Soupy? No lie. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, Stephanie. It's a hard balance. So on the one side, you have to charge a certain amount. You know, you have to make some money. If you're not making some money, then how are you even doing it anymore? You know, like Zuff goes to drive and give lessons, and he loses money every time. He's gonna be homeless soon. Like if his gas money is more than the lessons he's taking. But if Zuff starts charging too much for his lessons, no one's gonna buy it anyway. It don't matter how much. So it's tough. But Steffi, for this thing, I would charge and just take away the shipping. That's my, if you want my opinion. Tell him you're doing $15 because the shipping's just going to be included with his first purchase, if that's cool with him. It's probably prawn. If you look at O in a certain light, it looks like an R. And S kind of looks like P. Okay. I mean, that's like one of the first things. Do you make money on it? But if you don't make money on it, it's tough. That O does look like... But Steffi, at least for this one order, I'd probably do the half price and just combine it all for one shipping. Because there's no reason to double charge somebody on shipping when it's not. When you're actually just going to put it all in one box and it's going to be the same price. So that's probably what I would do personally with all of it. Be like, hey, I'm going to do half price on the keychain because normally we're charging for the shipping, but you already paid on the first order. South could work. So right now we can guess. So there's two paths, right? You can start guessing, or you can just pick letters that aren't included. Why can't you say a word? You can say whatever word you want. I might time you out for some of them, Zuff, but you can say them. Oh, they put wordy. Why don't you try it? Let's see. Oh, up there, the pokes. Is that a word? We can try it. It's L. So this will look sassy. It's not meant to be sassy. It's L there. That's not meant to be sassy. They kind of look sassy the way I wrote it though. Also, unless it's like an English word that's from another language, they're going to be all English words. We got a T. It's probably... probably toes, right? My little toes on my feet. I just saw it pop up in front of me. I'm glad I didn't see it. So, Steffi, first thing you gotta do is figure out what it costs you, right? We'll make it easy. Now we're speaking my language, Steffi. This is my actual career. Steffi, you gotta figure out how much a keychain costs you. You need the exact amount. As close as you can get to the penny. Because you can't charge less than that. And then you gotta think about your time. Also gets factored into it. So you get the material set for one keychain. Get the cost of your time. Whatever you make per hour at work or something. I don't know. Put that. And then look at that number. Is that number... you have to add something to it, obviously. Because you have to make money, too. You can't just break even. Now, is that number getting ridiculous? I guess is a big question. Like, if I take my cost of my materials for a keychain, Steffi, and it's like 80 bucks, and then my time, and it's like 150, I can't charge that for a keychain, so something's wrong. We got to go back and figure out how to make it cheaper. Teamwork, teamwork. Roast. Ooh, I want to roast. But Steffi, I would look at the cost, and then your time, and then add how much money you want to be making from each one. Like if you sold them all, you make, you know, $7 a keychain or whatever. Okay, so that's $3. What about the stitching? Yo, we getting roast? Everybody's going to Vins? Yo, everybody look in Discord and fun videos. If you want an insight into my life and why I don't like cooking. That video is like almost like to the letter. Leafa was like, "This is you." Damn, we get the we get the roast. We get the roast when everybody's gone. Wow. It was a wedding one. But Sen got married before her birthday. If Sen had gotten married after the birthday, it would still be up. Are they gonna know about the roast bin, or should we like keep it quiet? There's almost everything here. We do have to. I guess I get the key, right? Let's go get the key. All by myself. I wanna be all by myself. But yeah, Stephanie, just make sure you write down the stuff, because like you don't want to be losing money every time you sell a keychain. That you don't want to do. You got to make money selling them. You never want to open up a business and not make money. I would make sure you write down what they're costing you and make sure you know. 10 keychain bits. That's gonna be hard. You're gonna have to, if you want, Steffi, you could put it in Discord. It's gonna be hard for me to remember everything. I could sit and go over it with you and make sure you're charging okay. And then we can look up what other people charge for keychains, because you have to sell at a price. But Steffi, if you want to sit down at some point, we can talk. I don't know, ChatGPT will have like current prices though on keychains.
Spent the whole day there.
Steffi. All right, here we go. Steffi.
Just the two of us staring at the water.
We'll talk maybe this weekend. I'll have a bunch of questions for you, Steffi, and I can figure out exactly what. This stuff is actually my forte. I'll have some questions for you, and we'll go through it and make sure everything lines up right. I'll give you an exact number for what your keychains are costing. And then we'll think about your time and what other people charge, and we'll see if it all... Alright. Yeah, if you want to talk on Saturday, I'll sit down with you and make sure everything looks right. Also, Leaf and I buy stuff like keychains a lot, too. So, like, we'll know if we see the price and we're like, whoa, that hurts. Because we go to a lot of conventions and buy these things. There's times where I see them, I'm like, they're amazing, but... Yo, who's hating on you? Yo, put them in stream. I'll lecture them so much that they'll be like, you know what? I'm sorry to ever hate you. Just don't make me listen to that guy anymore. That was the worst 30 minutes of my life. Just get me out of there. Like, I love you, whatever you want me to say. Anime Comic-Con. But yeah, Steffi, at the end of the day, you can't charge more than what other people are charging. So that's like always an easy, but I also want to make sure you're not losing money when you make them. It's off. I got this. I got this, alright. Steffi, I can do it. Don't worry. I promise you, I'm actually good at this stuff. Who stinks? Oh. That's part of the experience, Nessa. That's how you know you're having a good time. I don't know, like one of the philosophers, right? They're like, you're most alive when you're smelling people's pits in a crowded room. It's like that was like Plato or Socrates, right? Yeah, we're gonna have a convention, and we'll bring 5 people. It was like Socrates or like Plato, one of them, right? You're most alive when you're smelling pits in a crowded room. That's why I paid all the money for the pits. I mean, I'm trying to think about what you could send right now. Is there something you could send me right now and I can look tonight? Me too. I just want a meet and greet send. That's it. Nothing else in the world. We're all just gonna go and meet send. We're not even gonna say hi to each other. Nobody. You're only allowed. Listen, if we have a convention, everybody, you can only say hi to Sen. Okay. No one can say hi to anybody else. I'm not saying hi to none of you. All right. Now, so we get there, we each say hi to Sen. We cannot acknowledge each other. We can't even look at and in each other's directions. Yeah, what is that? What's the parenthesis? Yo, we're really stretching these quotes now. What's that parenthesis at the end? Like, we were stretching these quotes in the beginning. Now we're really taking liberties. What's all that thing at the end? That's not even a quote. Yo. Somebody get under control in here. Floof, where are you? Floof, I'm gonna give you power to, like, time Nessa out, I feel like. We have to stop her. She's getting out of control. I don't know how to end it. These quotes. I think Zuff's the only one in this channel, really, that's ever gotten a timeout. Like a real one. Every once in a while, I'll, like, do it to delete some chat. Yeah. Floof, we're gonna have to give you some extra powers, I think. I think Zuff's the only one that's actually gotten, like, a timeout for something. I don't remember what it was. We gave you timeout for something at one point. Most of them were kind of memeier, but I feel like we actually gave you a timeout one time, legit. And I don't remember what it was for now. Maybe Lipo will remember. I don't know if Sen can help you. Yeah, I don't remember. There was like a time, though. I think we actually gave you a timeout. I was like, Zuff, I love you. You're always welcome here. But we're gonna have to give you like a 5-minute breather to chill for a little bit. I don't remember what it was. You said something. It was like random. Don't take it personal. You said something. It was kind of random, and then Leafa and I were like, "Well, whether you're here 3 years or 3 days, you know, we gotta enforce." I remember Leafa was still here at the time too. We were both just like, "All right, well," I was like, "Leafa, can you give him a timeout, please?" Leafa was modding at that time too. I think Zephyr is the only one in this entire chat that's had like a legit timeout. So that's a good accomplishment. I don't remember either. But I remember there was one time, we used to give you timeout for fun sometimes. It was like a fun game Leaf liked to do. But then one time we were actually like, alright, well, we're going to give you a real one this time. It was like at the beginning too. It was like at 3 years ago. I'll see if Leafa remembers. Okay, I'll look it over, Steffi. It's good that you send stuff now. Because then if I have questions by Saturday, we can get the rest. I'll look at it tonight, though, and think about it. I'm at the apartments, but we still didn't open that code. So I don't know if I want to go yet. I don't know how to get the combination. My only hint was here. We'll look at it together. Where's the code at? Someone next to me. One day. Keypad's over there. Can I even go there again? Make sure he's not like a killer stuff, right? What else? I don't know, that's about it. Do I have to reload? I wanted to get this keypad. I was gonna do all the other stuff first. But I don't know if the town's locked off now. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. Alright, so the hint we had, I think. It's a hint. Oh, this. I think this is the only hint we have. I checked from 000 to 4013. It took almost 2 hours. Had to run. Check from 4014 to 4439. Had to run again. So I start 4439 and work my way up. Really? How high are we gonna go here? Oh, not too high. Hey, it worked. Nice. We didn't have to look it up. That guy was right. He was very close. He almost had it solved. Are you looking for a new game to play? What's the name of that game? That would have sucked, Luke. To get all the way up there. I don't know how long I would have gone on for. I'm pretty stubborn, but I feel like 6,000s would have been my limit. Wait, it's like one heal and... What's the whole point of this? Dino Crisis. I do have it ready. Zuff. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I know that was like a meme in South Park, but I think it's a real game too. Really, that's it? It's just items? I don't need items. I was hoping to have at least a little memento or secret ending item or something. I love me some butter cake. Any kind of cakes that have a lot of butter. That's it. Hey. Can you turn it off? Does Cyberpunk have nudity by default? Did it win? For real? Oh, I didn't know Cyberpunk had. I don't know. Cyberpunk's long. That's a very long game. I didn't know it had nudity in it. That's good to know. I played it when Leafa got her tonsils taken out. But I remember seeing clothing on the character creator. Maybe that's what they want.
We'll love you for all eternity.
Actually, I think if you have an option, I think you can get banned. I think if you have an option to turn off the nudity and you don't, then Twitch can ban your account. I think it's only allowed if you have no choice and you also don't make it the focal point of everything. You might not be able to leave it on. If there's a choice, I think you can get banned if you put nudity on. I think you have to put it off if they give you the option. I feel like, yeah, I wouldn't risk it. If I were playing it, I would definitely turn it off. Same thing with Baldur's Gate. I wouldn't have the nudity on. Well, you can have naked characters, but I think only if you had no choice. If the game gives you an option where you could turn off nudity, like Witcher, you have to have nudity in the game. Witcher, I don't think you can turn it off, so it's okay, but you also can't talk about it too much. Also, like, somebody has to report you, right? So, like, I could stream whatever I feel like as long as no one reports it, but if someone reports it, then... Yeah, Witcher's fine because you can't turn it off. But I think if they give you the option to turn it off... Do you nosebleed stuff? But I think if you have an option to turn it off in the game... I think probably safer to turn it off. So Cyberpunk and Baldur's Gate... Definitely turn it off. Things like Witcher, you just can't, like, sit looking at it forever. And again, if no one reports you, then you're never going to get banned. But if you happen to get one person in there that gets a little salty... If you get someone who's a little bit salty... Good luck. But Witcher's fine. Just don't sit there and watch the nude scenes for too long. Let them play and move on. You don't want to be at the mercy of a salty viewer. You gotta have good skincare. Why would you not have good skincare in a game? Like, yo, Twitch, my computer. Twitch, my computer. It crashed. It's not me. That's good stuff. Say it on camera too. Be like, yo, my PC crashed right now. I'm like, oh, this sucks. Oh, it's crashing. Oh, damn, we gotta do it again, everybody. Sorry. Different language versions. You could probably get away with stuff like that. Magic cards. Nice. That's a good choice. It's hard to turn down magic cards. These things are like cocaine, but better. Magic the Gathering is like good cocaine. You know what that means? What does that sentence mean? That's why I advise Magic the Gathering. That's supposed to say hug? I hope it does. I want to hug Commander.
Is anyone there?
Oh, they definitely are gambling for sure. But at least, see, with cocaine, you throw away all your money and your health. With Magic the Gathering, you just throw away your money, right? No health. Your health is good still. That's why it's better. Yeah, it is hard. You got to do like the online shop stuff. Paying rent at a game store is... Paying rent at a game store is tough. All the game stores around us closed down here. Also, it's unfortunate. It's like I was saying before when I was talking to Steffi. You know, like the physical board game stores, they have to charge like $100 for a board game. Right? Because they got to pay rent and a bunch of other stuff, electricity. The online only board game stores charge you $60, $70 for a board game. And when Leaf and I were shopping, I mean, where we're going to go shop? At the $70, you get free shipping at $100. So, you know, buy 2 games for $140 instead of 1 for $100, you know. It's fine. Like, I know they got to pay overhead, they got to pay lights and stuff. So that's why they charge more. But, like, we're just buying. Like, the rent and all that is not really our business. We're just trying to save a little money. Things are tight, you know. So, like, you can't just charge, like, infinite amounts of things. At the end of the day, people are going to go buy wherever it's cheapest. What'd you buy, stuff? What'd you like playing? It's tough. All the board game stores near us here, they're like 4. They all closed down. It's just hard. Like, we bought them online all the time because it was so much cheaper. Exploding Kittens. Yeah, I mean, it's tough though, because you might like supporting, but I gotta pay my rent. You know, I only have 70 left over, so it's gonna go for a board game cheaper, which sucks, you know. If we were rich, you know, we could just buy whatever board games from anywhere, but on a tight budget, you gotta buy the ones that are cheaper. You'll get the odd sale here and there because some people just want to pay for the small business to stay open. But I have to say, probably majority of people are not doing that. They're just gonna try to save money if they can. I mean, a lot of people got stuff to pay: school, clothes, food, rent, electricity. So it's hard to spend extra money if you don't need to. My only sad thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! I think I was telling Matt when he was watching it, was my only sad thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that I remember seeing two kids in high school play, and I watched the anime. And when I'm watching the anime, there's like people yelling at each other, throwing cards down, holograms, banishing to the Shadow Realm. So I was like, two kids in high school were going to play a Yu-Gi-Oh match. And I was like, oh, this is going to be cool. I'm excited. So I like sat down to watch them play. They didn't say one word. They just kept flipping cards. Like 4 minutes later, it's over. I was like, wait, when's the game starting? They're like, I just won. And I was like, but you didn't yell at him. And you didn't yell out your cards. And like, oh, you triggered my trap card. And then nobody went to the Shadow Realm after the match. I was like, yo, this sucks. I was like, how's nobody yelling at each other? And where are the holograms in the Shadow Realm and everything? I was like, he lost, so he's going to the Shadow Realm, right? He's like, no, it's not real. I was like, what? I was like, I want the show. I want people yelling at each other. Kaiba and Yugi like scream at each other the entire time. They didn't even say one word. They just sat, did this, and it was all. I was like, guys, where's the theatrics? Where's the drama? Stuff. I wanted my show, but I hadn't really thought about it that people don't actually yell at each other while they're playing like Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff. It's like something that didn't really occur to me until I saw, and I was like, I guess they would just play regular. Not like yelling about trap cards and stuff the whole time. Oh, that's kind of sad. I was kind of hoping for all that. Look at the very specific spot you have to put those in. Let me drink some grape juice. I hear a mannequin for sure. Will I see a mannequin? Alright. Today when I finish stream, I'm going to take volunteers. We're all going to come here and clean. I got to finish cleaning before my brother gets here. So everybody start buying your plane tickets. And get your car full of gas. And then a few volunteers. Some able-bodied people. We're gonna hustle. Between all of us, we can get it clean fast. Floof and Sen, you guys are probably the closest. You guys can start driving. Zuff, I don't know if you want to go get a plane ticket and get over here real quick. You're probably good at cleaning, right? I don't think Ben lives too far. Like driving distance. Like watches? Actually, I never really wear watches. I don't wear any jewelry. I have a watch. NASA, you don't have to come. You're exempt. Nessa's good. She don't gotta come, everybody. But everybody else is still coming. Nah, they're not that close. It's a pretty big drive. 27, 30 hours. Alright, Ben, you're good. You didn't mention me paying for your stuff, so you're good to come. Okay, that's fine. You can be a little late. Yeah, Nessa can stay home. She's good. Nessa, I remember you got that thing you gotta take care of, so you can't come. Remember you had that? I don't know. It was like a meeting with your family, or I don't know. It was something. So that's cool you don't come help clean. Yeah, we did it. We did. I'm mostly joking. We did all the cleaning already. The last thing I saved was like the glass, because you know you always get like fingerprints and stuff on the mirrors. So I was like, I'll save that for like an hour before it gets here, because you like splash water when you're washing your face and brushing your teeth. So like I was like, I'm not gonna touch the glass in the mirrors for now. I'll wait till after like an hour before. Basically. That's how you know you're an adult. When you clean and go to bed. Hey, I don't know about the lame, alright? I'm gonna take the back, because that's what I do. I think it's cool. Kids, you want to be cool like me, you go to bed early. You wake up like at 5. You get your cleaning done. What was it was the Odd Couple? I had the really clean guy and the really messy guy. Oh, Vin, don't go to the dark side. Stay with the cleaning in the bed early. Don't listen to Nessa. You work. Nessa like, I want to meet you at that party, or we're going raving, everybody. And we show up tired. I'm like, man, it's already 9 o'clock. I can't. And then I get there, I'm passing out, I'm miserable, I'm hungry, and just want to go to bed. And I'm like, yo, Nessa, where you at? We're gonna party, right? Nessa's like, oh, my bad, I'm in my PJs already. I forgot to tell you I wasn't going. Blue Gatorade and wine. I've never had the wine. I've had the wine before. I can't really imagine, but I imagine maybe I'll try some grape juice and Gatorade. Like, who here still like Snooki still parties and stuff. She'll go to raves and concerts and things. Snooki has like a younger spirit. She keeps it going. I'm impressed. Leaf and I were like, we go out somewhere and we're like checking our phones and like, what time is it? We've been here 15 minutes. You think we could leave already and it's not too rude? Used to, yeah, I used to go to parties. I remember in college and stuff, I was always at parties. Right after college, I didn't even drink, but I went to bars all the time. But once I hit like 27, 28, that's it. I was like, man, the bed's looking good tonight. Yo, I think we have the light blue Gatorade here. Maybe I'll put some grape juice in it. You think it'll be about the same? I kind of count that stuff in like the party category, you know, going to people's houses. I was never, since I didn't drink, I was never the one to pass out. I was always the one that could draw on people. What was that time stuff? How long ago was that? My last date was like 15 years ago. Man, time flies. By the way. I'm gonna leave it for like 15 years. Time is just feels like we've been married in just a short time. Yeah, I mean, you came in here and you were flirting with me too. Leafa said it was okay, but I could tell. Wait, 11? 11? I was not wild ever, but I was doing like parties and stuff when I was like 20 to like 25. Dang, Nessa. That's a hardcore. I will say though, Nessa, my mom was intense. My mom used to, before she went to church and stuff, she used to carry a gun in her purse and threaten to shoot people. Her older sister, she beat her bloody at school all the time. And then my mom got kicked out. My mom was Super, super tough. You and my mom probably would have hated each other, Nessa, growing up, because you both were probably very similar in how hardcore you were. You were probably both very similar people. You wouldn't tell today. But my mom was super hardcore.
Hey, wait.
Like, my mom, her sister, like, made a sassy remark at school.
Damn it.
Older sister, too, bigger. My mom threw her down and just started punching her bloody on the floor.
What's a kid doing here?
Yeah, I'm surprised my mom didn't either. I shouldn't be here right now sitting in the chair. Yeah, my mom used to carry a gun in her purse too and threatened to shoot people if they crossed her the wrong way. Like if somebody cut her off in the road. My older brother got more of that from her. My older brother, he was nice because he got raised by my mother after she did all that. So she was a nicer person. But he still got that kind of temperament from her. So one day, my brother, if you want to know who he is, this story is him. He was driving in Hoboken. It's like a city, kind of crowded. He stops at a stop sign, or actually no, there was no stop sign. He stops because there was like an old lady crossing the street. So he's like, I'll stop for her. We'll let her cross, right? He stops the car, and he's just waiting. And it's an old lady, so she's taking a while. You know, it's like in a good 2 or 3 minutes to get across the street. She has her walker and going really slow. Taxi behind him honks the horn at my brother. My brother gets out of the car, walks to the taxi, and he's like, honk that horn one more time. I'm going to pull you out of the car and beat you unconscious on the street. And then he goes back into his car and sits down, just chilling with his music, enjoying himself. The taxi didn't honk again. They let the old lady cross. But that's my older brother. My older brother was like, if you did something like that, if you honked your horn or something like that, he's trying to let the old lady cross the street. He was like, yo, I'm trying to let this lady cross the street right now. Honk one more time, and I'm gonna pull you out of the car and beat you on the floor. I was like, what? Remember being with him at times like this. I'm like, yo, I'm not even like this. I'm gonna get killed. He never actually. Zuff, one thing he never. So Zuff, our dad was not great. So my older brother actually always told me if anybody even looked in my direction, like he would kill them. So he always told me like if anybody at school bullies you, I don't care if the kid's like 10. He's like, because my brother's like 10 years older, so he would have been like 20. He's like, I'll come to your school immediately. He's like, you just call me from the principal's office and I'll come to the school. So he never really picked on me. He never really had like the little brother games like that. He was always just like, if somebody touches you, if somebody looks at you, it's like you go to principal's office and you call me and I'll handle it real quick. So to this day, no one in my family ever tells my older brother anything. Because they don't want him like that. He's calmed down a bunch. He's got like a kid now. He's married. He's pretty chill. But all of us in the back of our heads are always like, you know what? Let's not let him know. Alright, that's cool. But he's very fierce and he will protect his family with no fear. I really couldn't have asked for a better brother. I mean, he was always, it didn't matter anything, he would do it. My dad passed away 22 years ago. It's been a while. That's all good. So, I'm very happy we did. The last moment we had with him before he passed away, we told him we forgave him and let everything go. I really did let it go. We said it's okay, it's done. And not when one day goes by that I don't regret that, or that I regret that, because that's what I always tell people, like, let stuff go, not for the person but for you. I'm happy we let it go and we forgave him, and we said it was fine, you know, whatever. It was in the past. He said sorries, and we just kind of put it at that. But don't hold on to stuff. It's not good for you. My stepdad, though, is great. This man, I don't know if I don't think him and my mother ever fought. Mostly not because of her. She loves fighting. She's great. But my stepfather always let everything go. And he wasn't like harboring resentment. They've been married a long time, 30 years almost now. He just always let everything go. I don't know how. He's a good man. Floof. Well, I guess he could tell you. Yeah, Floof, my situation's different. You obviously were close with your dad still. So. People say sorry and stuff, obviously. You know, it's just nice things to say. But it wasn't like a hard goodbye. My mom's not like that anymore, by the way. But my older brother is super intense, but like, you can't find an older brother like that. There was never a moment where he wouldn't be there or do anything for me. Like, if I would, even to today, if I would be like, yo, I can't afford my mortgage, my brother would just come and start giving us money for mortgage. No questions, no trouble. He might be like, yo, let's get a job then. But besides that, he would immediately just start sending money. Oh, he's really good. My mom also, after accepting Jesus, she she had a good change of heart in beating people. Did you? That's good that you had that relationship. I don't talk to my mom is the one, Floof, that I would talk to. We talk like once a week now, since we don't live there. She's the one that I would go to for that. Floof, did you two argue at all? Because my mom's the one I went to, but me and my mom also fought all the time too. Is he still with us with stuff? When family works, it's good. When family doesn't work, it's bad. It can go either way. Yeah. And that's all you can ask for, Zuff, right? Yeah, I am a brat. You're not wrong, Snucky. My mom. Well, my mom's a brat too, though. All right. That's the problem. We're both brats. Wait, do you see him on like call, or where's he? He doesn't live in Turkey, does he? Yeah, family. It could be the greatest thing or one of the toughest things. But my mom is the one that I would always go to. But we also fought like crazy too. Oh, so he's there. Is your grandparents then that are in Turkey? Everybody, I think everybody always has, like, I mean, some of us didn't have a choice. I didn't really have a choice. But it's fine. I still like her anyway. I would have picked her. But, like, my mom's the one I talk to, right? Everybody's got, like, one parent, all right? I don't know. Maybe not. But everybody's got one parent that's the one that you kind of talk to, right? You go to when things are bad. My mom's that one for me. We didn't really have a lot of choice, but I'd say I would pick her anyway. It was cool. Never talk about things. Stop, no. Sometimes we're similar and stuff. Sometimes we're similar and we agree, and then sometimes we're very far apart. I guess I don't talk about problems a lot, but honestly these days I don't feel many problems. I feel pretty good. There's not really anything to talk about. If something comes up though, I'll talk to Leaf about it. There hasn't been really much to talk about. You guys can bond on that, alright? Awesome. You gonna throw punks around here. Punks? It's for video games. Zuff. Alright. If you were gonna talk about something though, which parent would it be? Like you were in trouble and you had to go to one. Which parent? Sounds like Flu if your dad was the one that. No, we got. You have to pick one. It's like Saw, right? Jigsaw. It's like. Nerdy Zuff. All your life you've held it in. Now you must pick a parent to go to. Make your choice, right? Jigsaw is doing it, so you have to do it. Emotional things, mother. Okay. Bottle everything up. Oh no. I don't know. It's tough, Floof, because yeah, we do get used to the one. Like it was just hard not talking to my mom, right? My stepdad was great. There's nothing wrong with him. He was always there if we needed, but I was just so used to talking to my mom about everything that it was hard not to. You die then? Stop, that's not the game. So, Steffi, you went to your grandparents. You talked to both of them, or did you like pick one of them? I had like no grandparents. I don't know what's up with my family. Everybody on stream, you know, God forbid, but I don't know how long I'm gonna be here because all my grandparents were gone at like 40. They went all early. The grandmothers actually stood a bit. All my grandfathers at like 50 were gone. My grandmother's at like 60 something. I think they made it. Yeah, some of us stuff though, we go very fast. She's stuck. What is she stuck on? Like glue or? Sorry, it's a serious talk. Yeah, man, it's crazy. I always say it. I'm like all the arguments. That's why I don't care about arguing. All the arguments, debates, they don't really matter, right? None of us really get a say. We're just gonna pass away, and we're gonna see. That's it. Nobody gets to pick what it looks like or what's happening after. My opinion does not matter. I'm gonna pass away and it's going to be something or nothing. And anything I thought, you know, won't make much of a difference. $80, that's pretty good. Minus the blood cancer. My grandparents, my grandfathers, I don't know what they were doing. Maybe I should go find out what they were doing. Look, have you ever wondered, or are you just like, eh? My father's side of the family, my actual father's side of the family, I didn't really get to know that well. It was whatever. My stepfather was my father, so. 93. Yeah, I need to go look up what all your grandparents were doing and what my grandparents were doing and try to be like yours. Yeah, maybe that'll be a project one day if you ever want to. 88? Yo, why my grandfather? I had 3 grandfathers, right? 2 biological and then 1 step. They all passed away at like 60. I'm not even joking. This is not, I know I exaggerate a lot, but that actually is pretty real. I didn't really meet my two of my grandfathers. One I barely met. Maybe that's the key, Snooky. You gotta just believe. So Steffi, kind of like me. You got that similarity there. The dad side of the family. I mean, the family is, I'm sure they're fine. Like, I know the aunts a bit. But this is kind of tied to him.
Huh. Quite the artist.
So your grandma's passed? Wait. Great grandma was 93. So just, okay, so it wasn't your grandmother. Okay, so Snucky, you got like my family then. Like happy if we make it to 50. 73. I hope I make it to, I don't know, 90. That feels like a good chunk of time. That means I'm not even halfway there. It's Wordle Break. 74. And then you have a grandfather still alive. And you got step one. So Snucky, go start taking some notes. I need to go figure out why all my grandparents died when they were so young. My dad, I know. If they live like him, well, then we know the answer, and I'll be good. 94. I want to live to 94. I need to stop sitting in a chair all day and exercise. My words say I want to live to 94, but my actions say I want to live to 60. Isn't that funny? Oh yeah, Floof. Okay, so you're like me. All right, Floof. We're like very similar in that. All our grandfathers were like, wow. Snucky, that's kind of, it's not exactly, but that's like Leafa and I. Oldie enter here. Now I chill. I don't got a baby to take care of anymore, Zuff. Once the grandfather goes, the grandma's like, all right, I don't gotta take care of this one anymore. I'm gonna live longer. Oldie enter birth. Your belly button stinks sometimes. Probably because it's so closed off. And you probably don't clean it as much. And it sweats in there, right? Because it's closed. You probably should get in there and wash it. Yeah, but it's like all sweaty and closed off in there. Once a month. Stuff. I clean mine at least once a year. You gotta try harder. In the middle, everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Dang, we got E in the middle, is what I hear. E's in the middle of the ride. Everything is in the middle. Everything will be alright, alright. I think that's how the song goes, right? For this cruise, me and my crews are gonna go through the streets. We're gonna cruise the streets. I'm gonna say, oh, it's 3 o'clock already, man. Time flies. I'll say I hope I can make a full-time living streaming and stuff, like salary-wise, because man, time flies. It's fun.
TDS 100 points. Yay yay yay, good discount makes good stream. Too much points hurts the joints. I want cheap and good. Good and food. Food and mood. Less points, more words. Milkshake better than yours but cheaper, less points. TDS 100 points all in November. Get your TDS in November at the Stream Dream. Sega, Sonic, Mario, Nintendo. Chocolate cookie bar.
Can't really see me or my face during that whole thing. Thank you for the lurk. I'm about to dip. You can't see my face during that whole thing, but you can probably imagine my face during that whole Texas speech. Fruits. I like fruits. That might be my favorite one. There you go. You get 1 refund. All right. Don't help me regret this. I vote for fruits. Make sure you get your daily helping of fruits, kids. People want Texas speech 100. Sometimes people don't make great choices. Fruit and wrecked are really good choices. Alright, are there any other actual words, by the way? Alright, I'm gonna try it. It shouldn't be in there, right? Wait. No, wait, it went off. Yes, we can still try it. I'm gonna try it real quick. Okay, it's not in there. Waifu's also not in there, by the way. Yeah, waifu's not in there. Wait, are there any other actual words besides crept? I haven't looked at it yet. Yeah, sometimes people use text to speech. We won. Nova cheers us on. Nova, thank you. You guys get one more. I gotta go clean. Oh my goodness. Ready 304 and then nothing. They won't be here until much later. I love streaming, but I'm not getting back on again. What's that, 70? 92? Supplements? What kind? Like cocaine? Probably bronze. Yeah, I got a little multivitamin. My little gummy vitamins for men over 50. I don't love it. I was just wondering if that's what you're talking about. Because that kind of conversation makes me uncomfortable, and I want to know. Oh, there's no why. Dang. I'm kind of curious. He's going to kill one of our... That kills one of our guesses, but I was curious. It's a word there. I had to know. Nessa, this looks like you. Everybody does. Nessa, this looks like your Wordle game. It looks like your Wordle game. It doesn't even look like my Wordle game. I just want to know if the word was there. Alright, we only have one guess now, though, guys. So there's 2 T's in it. And it starts with T-I. Oh no, there's not 2 T's. Never mind. That one, that yellow, don't listen to that. The other yellow's up there. I thought it was on the same line. Apparently I can't see lines correctly. Titty with these. But there's no Y. Tizzy. H to the Izzy. a good guess. Title. Man. If somebody hadn't wasted one of our guesses, we might have gotten it. You thinking of title, or you were thinking that somebody shouldn't have wasted one of our guesses? It was prawn all along. All right, everybody, have a great day. So somebody's coming over here helping me clean, right? Real Wordle is the prawn we made along the day. I am going away. I gotta go clean before my brother gets here. Do we have any credit roll? Oh, we have any credit roll today. I'm gonna hit it and we're gonna see. Oh, we didn't hit it yesterday, so we can say thank you. Get your schoolwork done. Thank you for being here, everybody. Today's stream is brought to you by the word bingo, a game in which players mark off numbers on cards as the numbers are drawn randomly by a caller and viewers like you. So I put the word of the day, Floof, to be a 5-letter word, so we can learn words for Wordle at the same time. But yeah, thank you yesterday, or actually else today, Gabriel for the follow and the bit. Thank you, Matt, for the bits yesterday, right? I didn't thank you properly, so thank you. I like the little credits. I think they're cool. I enjoy this. This is a cool part. Every once in a while I have an idea that's actually fun. I don't think AI is gonna bring that up, Floof. I think it's probably gonna be safe. Except that's one of our Wordle words, which is kind of sad. Yeah. I don't know if that's a needs stuff. I think I'm good. My PCs are good. Steffi, thank you for being here. Ben, thank you for being here. Floof, thank you for being here. Nessa, thank you for being here. Zaf, thank you for being here. Snuggy, thank you for being here. Matt, thank you for being here. I got everybody that can hear me right now. Anybody lurking out there, thank you too. Thank you. Oh, Nessa, I think I said Nessa, but Nessa, thank you for being here. Matt, thank you for the bits. Gabriel too. And Gabriel, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. What happens to t-shirt time? Oh, it still shows. Look at that. Oh, I can do the creepy look now because the shades are so low. Hey girl. Hey girl, what's up? It's worse if I smile too, right? It's not as creepy when I do this, but if I smile, it's like, oh, what's wrong with this guy, right? It's so much worse smiling. It's so much worse. You do this, it's creepy. It's weird. But like when you smile, it gets so much worse. Watch, look at it. Right? I'm just kind of a creeper. And then it's like he's a super creeper at that point. Get out of here. Get him off the screen. I'm done.